What's up, Dockside? How's it going? And hello as well, Cardon. Finally, legal page. And hello, Sky, incredibly wise. Fuck you, Sky, incredibly unwise. Fuck you! I'll play it later. Hello, iPie. Oh, that's good, Docs. I fucking hate group projects unless you could do it with your friends. If you can't do it with your friends, it's like the worst fucking thing ever. How's it going, Cooper? Indeed we are. Yeah, I kind of realized I haven't played the game in a while, but I also realized recently, I have never played this game casually, because the first time I ever played it was 2019, and it was a race with tedious, so I was still skipping cutscenes. I was still, like, if something looked like it could be skipped, I would try and skip it. Like, hold on. You know, I was still trying to go as fast as possible. And I figured, what would it be like if I just slowed down and actually just played picked up, like, those page things, because, like, you don't need those. But what if I just pick them up? It'll extend the length of the stream. We all like padding, right? You know, stretch a YouTube video from 7 minutes to 20, you know? It's kind of like that. I'm doing good on this cat today, Cotton, thank you. And thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, it's got a 2, but okay, well, no, I was gonna make the joke that because it's movie 2, it's twice as good, but it's not called movie 2, so that joke kind of fell flat. Heroic Trousers. This game would probably be better if it was called Heroic Trousers. I think there's hardly any cutscenes, but yeah, I'll watch them. Hello, Chief. I'm doing good. What about you? And Igor. Okay, so the reason why I like playing HeroPants and Robotic Revenge, like, back-to-back is because they're, like, so... Like, they're both, like, not good at all, but, like, they're both bad for, like, completely different reasons. And I think it's funny. Just, like, the contrast between the two is so, like... It's so big, honestly, that it's just really funny to play them back-to-back. And because they're also both short, so they you know, doing them individually is... It can be worthwhile, but I figured it'd just be better to do them both, you know, so... Sorry to hear that, Chief. I was pretty fucked up a few weeks ago, too. I swear there's probably some flu going around or some shit, but... If you feel better now, then that's good. Yeah, what's up, Nintendo, by the way? Yeah, it's, the remake's pretty old now. 4.5 years old. It probably would look maybe a little different from how it does now. You know, it's kind of funny. I remember, like, way back in the day, in the 2010s, it felt like a BFB remake would never happen, and then it got announced, and it's just like, you know, I was very impatient, I remember. You know, very much waiting for it to come out. And... like, I don't know, it's been out for 4.5 years now. That's just insane. 4.5 years ago. More than, technically, but yeah. I don't know how Sky gets themselves to run this game, honestly. This game makes me sad. But anyway... Yeah, we're gonna play HeroPants. This game, I cannot believe it exists. It was made by Activision. This shit feels like an alpha. Because I stopped for a week and never returned for a year. Yeah, I mean, your body... You know how your body can, like, slowly repair it? Like, if you smoke cigarettes for, like, 10 years or whatever, and then you stop, your body, like, slowly repairs itself. That's probably like playing HeroPants, right? It's like, if you play HeroPants for a week... Like if you smoke cigarettes for a week. After a year or two, your body basically repairs itself, right? So it's like you didn't even play it. Crazy. But now, anyway, I don't give a fuck when time starts, because this is a casual playthrough. I think it got discovered that Sandy is not actually faster. She just, like, looked fast, so I can play whichever one of these I want, I'm pretty sure. I want to be Mr. Krabs because his super energy voice line is funny, so I think that... I think it was 50. I'm pretty sure it was 50. Well, it should have been, like, $2, which it was not. But, yeah, I think it was 50. Even if it was 40, that is fucking despicable. That is actually despicable. Like... Games are arguably already too expensive as is. 50 fucking... Dude, back then as well, $50 back then was probably like $60 now. So when you think of it like that as well, could you imagine? And the thing, because this game didn't sell well, and it's not on PS3, I don't think, even if you go to buy this game now, it's still a little expensive. It's still like 15 quid or whatever. It's still a little expensive. Like, fucking hell, bro. Anyway... What's up, Jess? This is genuinely, like, one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. That's what this is. So, I guess we can get right into it. I don't fucking know when time starts. Probably when I press A. 3, 2, 1, go! I've never seen this cutscene before, so we get to watch the cutscene.
For a normal day of work.
That shit does not... Okay, well, this is definitely not 60 FPS, but that's fine.
Oh, hi, Patrick. Hi, Sandy.
Also, I'm playing on a PAL 360, so shit's, This looks a bit choppy, so what I think is happening is that I'm running the game at 50, and it just is probably code to halve the frame rate for the cutscene, so the cutscene's probably playing at 25 FPS. It's actually that choppy? Never mind.
Someone is using the last page from a magic book to make weird things happen.
What kind of weird things?
Like this.
And then we got the fucking dolphin guy from the movie.
Oh my god, we're superheroes because we are. Yay.
Superhero powers.
I guess, yeah, it's an FMV.
That was weird.
You know what FMV I'd rather be watching right now? The fucking Incredibles FMVs on Xbox. Those look so amazing, honestly. Like, no wonder the fucking disc is like 4 gigabytes. Like, why's my dog barking? Shut up, dog.
A random book page.
God, Patrick did not look good in that shot.
Fun fact: a jellyfish is neither.
No, that is not. It's not a clip from the film. It's
Ahoy! Me super energy is full. Let's make the most of it.
Ahoy! Me super energy is full. Anyway, I actually get to like play the game and slow down now, so that's incredible. You know, because the only thing better than playing this game in like an hour and a half is playing it in like 2 hours. That sounds so awesome. So every time you load into a level, you can press a button and you become a superhero thing, but I don't really need that right now. I swear Krabs is a tiny bit fatter than normal. Dude, I swear he's put on a few pounds. Oh, and The Incredibles, yeah. It's literally just clips from the movie. Shit looks bussin' though. Like, they made that shit like as high quality as possible.
Press the jump button twice to double jump for 2 times the gravity defiance of a regular jump.
Okay, even though they do the thing that every video game does, where it's like, press the A button to jump, press it twice to double jump. At least they don't like physically stop you in your tracks. There's some games that do that. It's really annoying. At least this game didn't do that. Also, I will try and compliment the game as much as I fucking feasibly can. I will try. I really like that there's a flower clipped into this rock. I think that's really good game design and environmental design. Also, there's backgrounds. They got backgrounds. These backgrounds, it has more going on than I think Robotic Revenge's backgrounds, if I recall correctly. I don't know, I haven't played the game in like 2 years. So that's something. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Unique background scenery in every single level. That's probably, how long did it take for them to make this game? Like, probably like 2 seconds. Alright, I think one of those seconds was spent on the backgrounds. Wait, did I skip something? Oh, what is this? No, I think it's just random. Okay. Also, this music is so fucking generic, bro. Yeah, I don't know why games feel the need to do that, bro. Oh yeah, we get to spam the fucking punch attack.
Yeah, that's a foul air pocket.
I don't think there's any multiplayer like that. I think the multiplayer is literally just your friends can play the same level, like you can just play the levels at the same time. I don't think there's anything like that as far as I'm aware. I don't even know what these, like, enemies are meant to, like, represent. I mean, that kind of reminded me of, like, the dirty bubble. But, like, I don't think the dirty bubble's involved in this game, so I don't know what these enemies are meant to be.
Yeah, that's a foul air pocket.
It farts and dies. This is so sad. The game dropped frames. It's dropping frames currently. I don't know if you can tell, but it's definitely dropping frames.
Breaks over, Spencer. Back to work.
God, this fucking game.
Don't let that
Are they expecting you to not jump across? It seems like they want you to not jump across, so I'm gonna not jump across. These enemies, some enemies have, like, targets on them. Yeah, because you can, like, throw shit at them. And sometimes the target will just, like, clip under the fucking ground, so, don't worry, Frog, you are not late, because I fucked up the time I said I was gonna stream, I fucked it up, like, twice. I fucked up pretty bad there, but... So you're only a few minutes late. But yes, hello, hope you're having a great day today, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, also, I guess I like that there's coins, and you can upgrade moves. I guess that's cool, I don't know.
It reminds me of Globs, which
Ironically is somehow a much better game than this, so we should play right now, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta be a fucking superhero. Dude, Krabs looks off. Okay, well now he's a robot. I assume the idea behind this was that it's like the Imitation Krabs episode with, obviously, Plankton. Makes a oh, holy frame rate. Holy fuck. That's bad, bro. That was like when you played Battle on 360 and you're at the beginning of Dutchman. Those who know. Dude, the worst thing is, as well, is that I'm playing this off the fucking hard drive. Like, dude, okay, one thing I love about the 360 is that, you can officially burn games to the hard drive. That was an excellent idea. I love that. Thank God you can, by the way, because if I recall correctly, HeroPants is fucking loud. So are other games like Toss. Like, they're just loud as hell. Am I waiting for a platform? Yes, I am. Yeah, it like zoomed out a little bit. I think that's why it lagged. It had to show more than like 2 pixels at once, so it just fucking died. God, playing this, dude. I remember the time where I swear I think Carden offered me like $15 or something to play this game for like half an hour, and I said no. I should have done it. I didn't want to be, like, a sellout or whatever, but I should have done it, TBH. That's, like, incredible pay. Play fucking HeroPants. Right now, I'm doing it for fucking free, so I should have done it for, like, $15, bro. Unfortunately, you cannot bash boost. There are some interesting little tech things you can do, though. Well, there's a way to, like, skip entire-ass fucking levels. Like... I think you, like, finish, like, a previous level, and the game thinks that you beat, like, the current level or something. So, like, instead of beating long levels, you just go back and do, like, shorter levels, and then you just fucking...
Break's over, Spencer. Back to work.
You do something like that, anyway, but... There's also another trick where you can basically just infinitely hover, like, for the rest of the level or whatever, if you do it correctly. I don't know how to do it, but...
Look at that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Clarinet.
Wish I had that job. I just, like, I don't know, I just thought it'd be, like, sellout behavior if I did that or whatever. And also, I'd have to, I think at the time I would have had to have, like, found my HeroPants copy, because that's when I used to put my games in the closet and just, like, not like, well, it was a cupboard, but yeah. But, I don't know. Thank God I made that, I did not want to go back down and wait for a platform.
Nice.
Pause before touching the end trigger and then load a different level before the end sequence finishes. This is a video game. What should I upgrade? Faster recharge? I feel like that's probably what you want to upgrade. Did I not upgrade it? I think I was supposed to press Y to upgrade.
Oopsies. Oopsies.
Ahoy! Me super energy is
Ahoy,
full.
me super
Let's
energy
make
is
the most of
full. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be A for confirm. It's really weird. Bro, look, it's like it's the fucking things from Robotic Revenge, bruv. Robotic Revenge
Yeah,
definitely
that's a
invented
foul
those.
air pocket. Look at that. A disappearing
When did when did this come out before or after Robotic Revenge? Didn't it come out after? Oh, I gotta wait for a platform. This game sucks. That is, of course, the only reason why the game sucks. There's no other reason. Dude, the fucking shadows are like 480p, bro. They should say 480p. But look at Mr. Krabs' shadow. It's like, dude, this game should easily be able to run a fucking 1080 60, but it's like it looks like 720 or some shit.
Yeah, that's a foul
It's like a mobile game. Like, look, you can see a line through this fucking platform. Look at that. Can you see the really thin white line? This too. The elevated, this one's elevated more than that one. They're two different thin white lines. Like, bro. Yeah, it really should have been. HeroPants came out after. That just makes it even worse, bro. Like,
I'm a great leader.
Robotic Revenge has, like, no good qualities to it, but, like, it also hardly has any bad qualities to it. Alright? This isn't a fucking speedrun, fucking... I did not mean to do that. This is not a speedrun, bruv. I'm taking my time. That looked like a Plankton robot.
Not really.
I thought Plankton was on my side. Yeah, dude, this is literally a fucking Plankton robot. Isn't this fucker from Robotic Revenge? I swear to God, he's from Robotic Revenge.
That's a foul air pocket.
Yeah, I have rehydrated on mobile. I don't like the touch controls, but, like, it's actually, the loads are fast and it's optimized. Like, it's actually a good version of the game, like, unironically. I don't know if it's frame rate. I don't know if it's the most up-to-date version of the game, but it probably... Dude, what the fuck is up with the frame rate? Get me out of here, bro. I went superhero mode so I could avoid the frame rate. What the okay. Dude, fucking hell. Dude, okay, that's a Patrick one. There's like these random like collectibles that are hidden, and you'll need to like break something, but you need to be like a specific character. You know that shit they do in 3D World? In Super Mario 3D World, where you have to like step on like a stamp button, but as a specific character to unlock the stamp. Imagine that, but it's in HeroPants, is basically what it is. Sometimes they let you do it with multiple characters, sometimes, like in that case, I could only do it with Patrick. I should switch to a different character after this, because then you can see all of the superhero upgrade cutscenes. We can also look at the trophies after this playthrough. Dude, I hate touch controls, honestly. Like, obviously it's fine if it's like a very basic mobile game, but like... where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's literally just I don't even know how to get there.
Let's make the most
But
of it.
all this there is a note and super energy. And as you all know, me super energy is full, so I don't even need to go over
Plankton bot.
there.
Solve this pesky plankton problem.
The ground is I'm seeing a random line through the ground. It's terrific. Now where are these fucking buttons the game's talking about? Also, you don't take knockback in this game when you take damage, by the way. I feel the need to mention that. Look at Mr. Krabs' icon as well, it looks so weird. This whole game is weird. I can't believe it's a video game. Like, it makes me wonder why, like, I wonder if they meant to have more time to make the game, and then, like, I don't know, maybe there were, like, contracting issues, so they couldn't work on it for a while, and then, like, I don't know, maybe something like that happened? Honestly, who fucking knows? Maybe they really did only have, like, we're only given that much time to make the game. I have to wonder what the budget was. Those enemies just appeared. Why couldn't it be like in fucking like Battle a Movie where they can just like they jump out of the walls and shit, or a spawner?
Why is this game not good?
I don't know, iPie. I don't even know if it has the multiplayer. I really have no idea.
Plankton bot.
Okay, so they're being acknowledged as Plankton bots, but Plankton's on our side, so I don't know how that works. Oh, this is a two-player thing. Well, insert I have no friends joke here.
Back from whence you came, you foul fiend. Breaks over, spatula. Back to work. Look at that. A disappearing act. Plankton bot.
Yeah, I fucking thought they were from Robotic Revenge.
Solve this pesky plankton problem.
What is up with this game, bro? It's like... How am I already back at... Conch Street? Why did I go at... Bruh?
Nice.
Oh, wait, no. I started at the Krusty Krab, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I just backtracked, essentially, to... I'll upgrade my charge, I guess. Wait, can I not change characters? I don't think I can change characters. Why can I not change characters?
Ahoy! Me super energy is full.
Ahoy,
Let's
me
make the
super
most of
energy
it.
is full. I could do that player 2 thing this guy was talking about. I could do that. I do have a spare controller that I could connect. Hold on. Alright, we got player 2. How do I... Oh, can I only do it for... Wait, hold on. Alright,
Let's get
Squidward.
this over with.
And then I can use my super energy.
Fear the power of my clarinet. Stay alert.
Wasn't that riveting? Alright, now let's fucking... Ah, god damn it. Do I have to have it connected the whole goddamn time now? Okay, whatever. I'll just let it be. Wait, how do I... Wait, hold on. Okay, Krabs... Hold on. Krabs is floating on nothing.
When all
For a
this
sec.
is over and done with, please don't talk to me.
Okay, I didn't see it. Alright. Good shout. Yeah, exactly, Cotton. That's what I was thinking. Alright, wasn't that cool? Squidward for 2 seconds.
Oh my god, if I get a key, I think I get to open this.
That sounds so awesome. I should get a key. Dude, this game was like $50 fucking. And even though I got it on eBay, again, it's a little expensive. It still costs like 15 fucking quid.
Back from when she came, you foul fiend.
Like that's just foul, bro.
Look at that.
That's disrespectful. Oh, it spawned a dumbass clam. How the fuck did you get it for $5, bro?
Some money.
Even Robotic Revenge also cost me. I don't remember how much it cost me exactly, but it probably also cost me like 15 quid-ish. Oh yeah, the jellyfish. You like clip inside of them a lot of the time. It's so peak. I swear I've heard this track in the actual show, by the way. 12 to CX. Yeah, I bought it in 2019, so might have dropped. Then again, I don't know how commonly you're going to see this game in CX.
A disappearing act.
I had feelings for your mum, and then we had sex. I was not looking at the screen, but that does allow me to show you something else.
Most of it.
You can literally just, like, jump out of bounds,
You hit me
and then plays a funny sound, and then you just respawn back and take, like, no damage. When I bought, a copy of Hot Gold years ago, the postage was £2.50, so it's probably something like that. Though, I don't know, like, which CX it came from. I don't know if that can determine the postage. Isn't that crazy, though, bro? I got Hot Gold back when it was 40 quid. So with the postage, it was £42.50, and now you can sell it back to them for, like, 60 or 70. Or you could just sell on eBay for, like, 90.
Don't let that spatula scoop you up.
Nice lag in general, honestly. Why does it... I'm shocked that this game even bothers having background environments. So, like, this makes me think that, like, this is, like, the alpha, and like, the complete, like, a finished alpha.
Let's blast this radar station before it
You know, and then they showed it to the, CEOs, and they were like, yeah, bro, what do you think about alpha? It's pretty impressive, right? And they're like, yeah, this is, well, I mean, this is the final product, but yeah. And they're like, what do you mean, bro? This is it. This is it's done. And they're like, oh no.
Don't let that spatula scoop you up.
I think Krabs is actually, like, at a disadvantage when it comes to his projectile shot. I think you actually want to be Sandy for the bosses, because you want to spam the acorn attack. I think Patrick can... yeah, I think SpongeBob and... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's any others I can't... Oh, I need to beat the ghost. Hold on.
Yeah, that's a fouler.
I don't know why the spatulas are evil, but they're...
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what I control we can get ourselves into.
Frog, thank you very much for the 1,000 fucking bits. God damn. I really appreciate that.
Look at that. A disappearing act.
Thank you. Dude, I haven't heard With the Rats in so long. I love With the Rats. It's peak. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. I don't know how to do this part, so I'm skipping it with crabs. Superhero crabs.
Nice.
Yippee. Hold on, how long have I been streaming for? Oh yeah, 30 minutes, yeah, you're right. Kind of awesome like that. Also, I can't afford shit, so I guess we just continue on. No worries, Sky. At least you're not eating some chicken thing like you always do.
Let's make the most of it.
Does he feel the need to say me super energy is full at the beginning of every single level? I don't think that's necessary, bro.
Back from whence you came, you foul fiend.
Of course you did. You probably consumed chicken, like, for like 320 times a year or some shit.
That, a disappearing act. Breaks over, Spatula. Back to work.
Well, I could exit game and then switch to Plankton.
But then I'll lose my upgrades I gave to Crab, so I don't know if I want to do that, bruv.
You got nothing on these claws.
You know, you make a good point. Yeah, actually, you make a really good point. I went from the Krusty Krab to Conch Street, and now I'm at the Chum Bucket, implying that they're just, like, the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket are on, like, complete opposites. They're completely opposite each other, which is obviously not, like... not true, so... I don't think these guys did their homework.
Look at that. Disappearing act.
Dude, you know what's sad is that, you know the Patrick game that came out last year?
Just when I thought
That game was made by, like, some company that's just known for making, like, some shovelware bullshit. And that game is, like, I haven't played it, but it looks infinitely better than this shit, bro. And this is made by Activision. And I'm pretty sure that the Patrick game is cheaper than the retail price for this game as well. Oh yeah, there's no dynamic jumping in this game, but to be fair, I feel like a lot of games don't have dynamic jumping these days, which is AIDS, because, like, dynamic jumping is just good. It's literally just good. There's no reason not to have it. Like, if you're doing a platformer game and the guy jumps as you would expect.
the super energy is full. Let's make the most of it. Don't let that spatula scoop you up.
Yeah, like, the game looks completely competent.
As far as you
I would play it. I'd play it on stream. I feel like it'd be good content. It's a little expensive. Like, yeah, it's been on sale a couple times, but, like, or I think it has anyway, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna be the kind of game that's, like, gonna be real cheap in the future. Do these platforms not move? Damn, I fell off. Holy, I fell off. Bruh! Alright, whatever, I don't need it.
Ahoy! The super energy is full. Let's make the most of it.
I'm gonna grab this.
That stings.
Now that's how to be optimal. Temporary suicide to grab a page. What's a Venom? I don't know if you're asking me when I plan to run movie again. Because I don't think you're gonna like the answer to that question, if that's what you're asking. This is slightly clipping into the wall. But, like, it's like... Why isn't it... Bruh, why isn't it rising? This video game is a video game.
Look at that.
Like, there is definitely some stuff that interests me, like that,
Whence you came.
non-bounceless route. I'd have to, like, change my splits if I came back to the game. Because if you miss bounceless, it's not like an insta-reset anymore. If the run was competent going into 3K, then it's still worth continuing.
Let's earn some money.
So, I... made it just in time. There's also that SCDA ending that I had some interest in experimenting with, at least, just because Sky found an easier way to get a fast cycle on SCDA floating block, because I wasn't even... My All Extras gold had the cycle on accident, but yeah, shit saves like 3 seconds or something, like it's pretty fucking fast. So I wanna, like, test it out at least, but... Oh, that reminds me, actually. The tutorial, I finally got through, like, all of the audio. I am going through it one more time, though, to, like, 1,000,000% make sure. But I'm only going through the clips I haven't noted down as needing to be redone. So it will not take long at all. It'll take, like, I don't know if I'll be working on that today, but it'll take, like, 3 days, 4 days. It'll be at most, like, 4 days, unless I get really lazy. It will not be, because I've already adjusted all of the audio for those clips. Like, it'll be pretty quick to identify if, like, something's wrong with a clip, so it'll be easy to do. And I'm skipping more clips than I'm not, because I've already noted down the majority of them as needing to be redone. I'm not even joking, I literally need to redo, like, 70% of the video. It would have been faster to redo the entire thing instead of looking through it, but whatever. And I need to add clips for, like, talking about the load remover, talking about Mindy skip, because now we understand it. Gotta go over the fast floating block cycle, gotta go over the SCDA ending, gotta go over a bunch of stuff. New bounceless route thing. Non-bounceless. I meant load counter. Movie beginner run. The problem is that, like, I feel like there's too much, like, debate on what is, like... When I was doing the example beginner run, I wasn't doing canyon skip, and people were like,
Oh my god, I could do canyon skip in my sleep, Rev. Why aren't you doing canyon skip? It's so easy.
and it's like, well, when I started playing the game, when I started running it, I wasn't good at canyon skip. I wasn't doing it on my first ever runs. I was doing slide skip, but I wasn't doing canyon skip. You know, Cartwheel Creek?
But most people don't do
Cartwheel Creek, and it's like, yeah, but they probably should, as a beginner. They just don't want to lose 30 seconds, even though they're gonna be losing 30 seconds in, like, every other split anyway, so I don't know why they care, but... yeah. No token frames, and they're like, oh, well, a beginner might attempt token frames, and it's like, yeah, but they're probably not gonna get them, so it's like, oh, what about buffers? A lot of people don't start out on OG, so, and they just want to finish a run and just not want to deal with, like, some lag stuff, so... Of course I can punch a tank. Of course, yeah, okay. I ran into the tank and I took no damage, it's fucking... That's awesome. But yeah, I try to do an example beginner runs that I could upload to YouTube before, but I was never happy. I made 2 major mistakes in my 114. And then it was a thing of like, well, is dumb jump a beginner strat? Like, I don't know if it is. I don't even remember if I was doing dumb jump in the original example beginner run. I genuinely can't remember. I was doing that reroute where you do guest spring and macho instead of 3 meter and floating block because people have trouble with floating block, and then you don't have to worry about ice physical glitch. But theoretically, if your movement is good, then... Because the problem with floating block is movement, really. So if your movement is... Because my movement was good, obviously. So theoretically, you could just see it as like, oh, well... You know, like, I don't know. It was just kind of like...
I thought you and your buds were on our side now. I thought so too.
I like how they have the characters facing away from the camera so that they don't have to, like, make them talk.
Teamwork is
They do the same shit in Robotic Revenge. They do the same fucking thing, though.
Let's earn some money. That stinks.
Dude, this attack is so goddamn slow. Is there a faster way of doing this? Like, it doesn't feel like it.
Take that, you creature from another world.
Yeah, I know the fast way is to use Sandy, but I wanted to dedicate myself to Krebs. Dude, just the fact that they didn't even program knockback is just like, come on, bro. Get out of here.
Is that you creature from another world? Ouch, that stings.
But yeah, I'd have a bit of difficulty, like, trying to figure out what a beginner run realistically is, because I feel like, again, what about, like, Fast Scoob? Fast Scoob is literally just movement, and my movement is good, so do I do it because my movement is good? Or do I not do it? I mean, I would honestly recommend it to most beginners anyway, probably, but, like, if you're on, like, fucking PAL 360 or some shit, then it's not that realistic to do, so it's, like, I don't know. And again, dumb jump, and if I don't do dumb jump, then do I do bridge jump, because that's arguably harder than dumb jump anyway. Like, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I can start making corrections, like, next week. Next week, I can start making corrections. I don't know how long it'll take to fix all of the errors in the video and add stuff that I didn't need to add originally. But, how is he not fucking dead yet? There we go. But yeah, we're in the end game. Like, it's definitely coming out in February, no questions asked, unless I die or something.
Thank Neptune. Now we can go home.
That makes me really sad. This guy also, they're doing the thing again where they are not looking at the screen. At the camera.
Alright, let's keep going.
Is it me, or is this not normal day getting even more not normal?
This looks really bad.
Whoever's got that magic page, they're starting to get creative.
It's really bright, dude. I turned the settings down. I had to turn the brightness and gamma down. It's still bright.
Over yonder.
Your progress is saved at the end of every level.
Ahoy! Me super energy is full.
Me super energy
Let's
is
make the most
full.
of it.
Do you reckon if Beta 64 did a video on this game, it would literally just be a playthrough of the final version of the game? When I think of Activision, I just think of the Activision Blizzard thing where, the employees were, like, they were, like, fucking sexually harassing the female employees, and, like, they were going in the fridge and, like, drinking the fucking, like, breast milk in the bottle shit, and stuff like that. And, one of Overwatch's characters was named after an employee, and he was one of the fucking sexual harassers. So, they had to change his name from McCree to Cassidy. Yeah, like, on the cutting room floor is probably just like, oh, he has an unused, like, logo or something. That's probably what is the cutting room floor. Also, yeah, iPie, that's a thing that happened. Activision Blizzard was, yeah, some very awful people working at the company, apparently. You know, funny you asked that question, because I own that. I got into plug-and-plays a few years ago. I think, like, almost all of them are from America, so I had to pay hefty fines, but I have a few of them, including the one with SpongeBob. I unfortunately can't show you, because it is in the storage room, and I don't know where it is in the storage room, so it'd take a long time to find, and also, the storage room is spider-infested, and it makes me sad. I don't want to go in there. I would genuinely like to show you, but yeah. It would take like 5+ minutes to even find it, let alone getting attacked by the horrible spiders. I have a few others as well. But there was this really weird issue with it, with one of them. I think it might have been the SpongeBob one. When I played it, it was in black and white. And you might be thinking, oh, well, that's because, you using a PAL TV, so it couldn't register it because it's an NTSC plug and play. No, that's not the reason. My NTSC, my CRT does NTSC. But it worked on my flat screen TV, like the colors did, but not on the CRT, so I really have no idea what was going on there. Unless it's using a different niche color format, I really don't know.
Look at that! Disappearing act!
That's funny, Sky. I think I have jellyfish dodge.
Foul fiend!
I don't remember which one, but one of my plug-and plays is missing its back cover, and it's really uncomfortable to use because of that. Like, the batteries just fucking roll around and shit. It was annoying. But yeah, I think I opened one of them up, and I think it had some corrosion on it, so that was honestly wonderful. Wait, what? What the fuck? It, like, manually changes your angle, like, partway mid-air. That was really weird, and I didn't like it. Oh, did I drop down again? Hold on. God damn it, I remembered.
Take any guff from a sandwich.
Anyway, I don't buy them anymore because, like, a lot of the games on them are, like, the enemies are going, clipping through the wall. A lot of them are, not particularly good, and I, obviously, because I gotta get them from America, they're really expensive. So, yeah. Speaking of really expensive, do you remember when I showed you that NES last week? And it's region modded? Yeah, so fun fact, even if you have a PAL region modded, NES, it still plays the NTSC games in 50 Hz. I did not know this. I wasted over £100. It is effectively useless.
Ooh, I wouldn't flip a rock with that thing.
So, hallelujah. And I'm past the 14-day return thing. Because I was gonna test it, but then I got ill. And then it came with a third-party power supply, so I bought a different one. And then it was dead on arrival, so I had to send it back, and now the 14 days are up. So, I can't even return it.
So that is wonderful, bruv. I can't return it. Let's go.
I just have a fucking useless-ass console that I don't want. Why does living in Europe fucking suck so goddamn hard if you're a retro gamer, bro? It's actually the worst thing ever if you're a retro gamer, bro. Like, everything's expensive as fuck. All the games are expensive. And then if you want the games to actually be good versions, you have to import the fucking consoles from the US, and it's expensive as fuck. And then you gotta import the games from the US, and it's expensive as fuck. What's the fucking point? No wonder Europeans don't fucking speedrun, bro. There's no point. They just run Sha. Luckily, that's a good game, but yeah, they just, like, either don't run at all, or they just, like, run Sha. Like, Sha is so, like, Europe and Australia dominated is crazy. There's, like, no Americans who play that game. Well, there's a few, but there's really not many compared to the number of Europeans and Australians who run Sha. And I'm pretty sure the reason why is because it's on PC, so it's a really good speed game that happens to be on PC, so they're kind of locked out there. But yeah. Yeah, you know those like those bootleg China consoles where there's just like a billion games in one? Imagine that, but like it actually has a bit of quality to it. That was basically the plug and plays. That's pretty much what it... Dude, these enemies will not stop. Oh, I'm gonna switch to Robo-Crabs. Okay, oh yeah, when you're a superhero, you can slam, by the way. You can only do that when you're a superhero. I don't know why the patties I'm picking up are not like proper Krabby Patties and they look like the fucking nasty patty. Shouldn't that be killing me? I feel like that'd poison me and kill me. Oh, I gotta show you something, by the way. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I went to adjust the sounds because I felt like the voices and sound effects were a bit loud. Watch what happens when I back out of this menu. I have never, in my fucking life, I have never seen a video game do that, ever. I have never seen a video game do that. Why did it need to do that? I didn't even change any settings. I didn't change any settings. And, like, shouldn't it take, like, a fucking nanosecond to save so it doesn't actually need to fucking cut to black? Like, it's just the fact, like, it takes, like, a whole second as well. Like, I've never seen a video game do that before. That is bad, dude. That's bad.
Back to oblivion with you, you weird old spatula thingy.
I probably, like... Ah, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, first it was this one. Then it was this one. Then it was this one. Then it was this one. Ah, I fucked up. Wait, do I have to step on this if I fail?
Sandwich.
Holy shit. That's not a problem, iPie, it's just the... Okay, I hate to admit it, but I was once again not paying attention. Very cool. No, it's just, I was too busy talking about stuff. You know, we were having some, we're having intellectual conversations. Oh yeah, I said this in my server, but I found out that I haven't played TOS since, October 2022, so I was thinking of playing it again. Because it's been much longer than I thought, you know, 2 years and a few months. Oh my god, dude. This might be the laggiest spot in the game. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing that. I don't know if I'd do that, like, next week. That might be too much SpongeBob in one go, I'm not sure, but... Wasn't there a platform over here? No? Yeah, SpongeBob's Truth or Square. Alright, I hate to admit it, but I'm gonna have to do a skip because I don't know what to do.
Sorry, I tried to play casually, but the game is bad, so I couldn't.
I don't take any guff from a sandwich.
TOS is a pretty, like, it's a pretty alright game, honestly. Like... Bro, the game struggles to function. The game discourages casual play. I'll word it like that. This game is a lot like TOS. I am not prepared to... Okay, maybe in that regard, but... I would say not in too many other ways. Yeah, that actually pisses me off. I hate that. Like, Howard Iron made that game, bro. They should know better. They already made 2 other SpongeBob games. They should know. They should understand. True. It has SpongeBob and Patrick. And the game is based off a movie. In this game's case, barely, but still. It's practically not based off the movie, except that they have the fucking superheroes and the dolphin guy shows up. That's basically all the references to the fucking movie, I'm pretty sure. Where am I? Cause this, okay, I found a key, so it's good. But I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I think I just did all that for, like, no reason. Hopefully that key actually opens something useful. Holy peak. No, don't do... Okay, we're good. I was not prepared to fall off like a boss. Okay, I think you're actually expected to become a superhero here, yeah. So you can grab this. It's Robotic Revenge Pilled, but even more so.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get some fucking coins. Oh, it's a multiplayer thing, fuck.
I wanted coins. This game is a little stingy with the coins sometimes. Why did that key not have a glow around it? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have a glow around it. I like BFB mix. This game is not BFB mix, however. You know what I'd really like to see? Because, is a toss mix, because, like, the editor is getting updates. It's so cool that people have interest in modding that game. Like, if they start to have, like, actual, like, well, I was about to say full levels, but I meant, like, if they have, like, small scale, you know, like how movie hacks and battle hacks, you know, they got, like, a spatula and a few socks, or a token and a few extras, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I would love, like, if Toss could get levels like that eventually, and I'd play them on stream. I'd happily play them on stream. That'd be cool. And then eventually, it's just inevitable, whether it takes a year or 100 years, we're bound to get Toss, like a full game Toss hack eventually. You can make some good shit, right? Like, admittedly, the game is a little... You know, SpongeBob doesn't control that well, in my opinion. Like, I'd still rather play a battle movie hack, but I definitely think you could make something good with a like, you know, people would be into that. You know, there's definitely some Toss fans. I'm sure you can make some good shit, like, if the editor is good enough eventually to do that. Okay, Rat Mix would actually go kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. Nice! You can, I think you can flip your camera controls in Dolphin settings, which effectively achieves the same thing, but yeah, it would, a mod would be excellent. Especially because you can already use an action replay code to force the game to play at 60 FPS. So, like, it won't look as good as on Xbox, but I mean, you can do upscaling stuff, it'll still look like almost as good. Yeah, that's something.
Step on you or try to sell you.
I think there's a couple Night of 100 Frights hacks as well, right? It's really cool that there's an editor for, you know, this engine that was used for quite a few games, actually. And while I think there's, like, hardly any Scooby-Doo hacks, and there's, like, no Incredibles hacks, the fact of the matter is you can make them. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Like, the fact of the matter is you can make them, so that's, you know. Yeah. Honestly, Night of 100 Frights doesn't need that much modification, I think. It's just, the snack counter gates are, like, fucking absurd. They need to be significantly lowered. And then the game is already, like, way better. Maybe also a mode or something, or just a full-on modification where, like, because when you die, it sets you back, like, a few rooms. Maybe people would be into the idea of, oh my god, okay. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Unfortunately, because I'm using my brain power for this, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, you could have it so that it just takes you back to the room you were already in, maybe. I think some people might. Shut up, bro. Does it look like anybody has the ability to think when playing this fucking game? Look at what's happening. You're telling me that I'm supposed to be able to think. Look at the it's. Look at it, bro.
Time before money. A dark and terrible time. Let's earn some money.
This shit literally drops your IQ by like fucking 20 at least. I won that trophy. And the game is lagging really hard. Where? Where? I don't see a key. Is this one of those ones where I kill the fucking enemies? It might be. Yeah, thank you for the indication that I was supposed to do that, except for the fact that there was no indication, thank you, game. Like there were multiple other points where they tell you to, like, kill enemies, like there's like a sign that indicates you're supposed to do that, there was no sign there.
Just when I thought we'd solved this pesky blanket problem.
I couldn't stomach this shit anymore. That reminds me, Sky. You came back to movie for 2 milliseconds, and now you haven't played it in ages. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, that's a foul air pocket.
That's what they always say. That's what all the runners always say, bro.
I'm going to play movie soon.
And then they play God knows what instead. Yeah, that was how I first learned about this game, was from that video.
You got nothing on these claws.
My time is decent, so now the game is hard. You gotta drop fucking box state, bro, I'm telling you. I've been doing that shit since before you were born. I actually kind of like the idea of using the platform that I just moved around to elevate myself to get up here. I actually kind of low-key like that. Anyway, you can just, like, you don't even have to add any strats. You can literally just, like, improve movement and consistency if you wanted to. You gotta remember, how do you think, like, I was improving the record, right? At the time when there would be, like, multiple week-long periods, like, several week-long periods when nothing would get found. I would just keep playing with the same strats. Like, you don't have to add strats. I would just add strats. I mean, I would, just not add strats because I couldn't, and then I would, yeah. Yeah, see, that's literally, like, average movie runner mentality. Like, as soon as they get, like a remotely hard time to beat for the skill level, they just add strats that they don't need. That's what they always do, bro. They're like,
Well, I have a 113, so now I literally have to add 3 meter brev, even though I lost like a minute in Now That We're Men.
and my average successful 3 meter has me saving like 20 seconds, and half the time I lose my runs to it.
I have to add it though.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of people haven't like thoroughly practiced Robotic skip. Like, people practice it to get like maybe like 70% consistency with it, which like, yeah, that's good enough, but like you gotta do it twice, so that's like roughly 50% chance to get it first try both times, which is not very good, especially if you're doing sandwich out of bounds. That's just making it worse. Like, for me, I just felt like those odds were just not good enough, so I felt the need to grind the fuck out of it. And you also get those random moments where it just does not fucking work, no matter how hard you try for a good, like, hour. So, I needed to just make sure. I needed to get rid of all of the fucking inconsistency and just ensure that I would, like, it was shocking to miss it. Which is what I did. Which I'm pretty happy about. I mean, it has a bit of leniency. Like, you can have, honestly, a pretty not good setup You can have a pretty mediocre setup, and if you get wood, it just works. I mean, the proof is in the fact that people use D-pad in the first place, that there's leniency to it, and what I mean by that... Most people, when they use D-pad, they accidentally tilt the tub too much. Oh, wait, you can slam without being a superhero. Dude, I swear I tried it earlier and it didn't work. Anyway, the tub, tilts. And because it tilts, you, it actually makes the setup harder because you have less speed. Like, when you reach the point where you're meant to hold forward... Well, I mean... You've already lost some speed, so it's gonna take longer to fully build up speed, so you have less leniency. And therefore... Patrick Dinosaur, by the way.
Richer already. Patty. I don't know whether to step on you or try to sell you.
Wait, he can turn them off. Maybe I'm just goated with the sauce, bro. Hello, careful. Fuck you, careful. Anyway, yeah, so that's why I hate the D-pad setup. You're usually tilting the tub on accident, and then it's making the setup harder. I really do think stick... I understand D-pad being easier, like, in the short term, but I definitely believe the stick is easier in the long term. I definitely think that. But people don't practice it enough to get to the point where they even want to, like, experiment with... Which is exactly my point. Also, the target thing is tilting, of course it is. I'm bad. You fucking went down as well, bro. That map is annoying because it takes ages. Like it's really easy, and then the boss is hard as fuck, and it takes ages to get to the boss. I don't want to play that shit for at least like a while. I would like to play Black Ops or World at War with you in general, though. We have official maps that we could play even. Bro, you can't make that jump. Hold on, I got an idea. Lamau. Careful, can we play zombies today, Brev?
Ooh, I wanna flip a rock with that thing. If I could. I don't take any guff from a sandwich.
I do not hate you, Careful. You are my friend. Now, may I please get a direct yes or no answer, please, Brev? Because if the answer's no, then I'll try and ask Fireball to play Fortnite, even though they'll probably say no, but I might as well ask if.
Weird old spatula thingy. I don't take any guff from a sandwich.
What is that? What is that road meant to be? I feel like it's not meant to be that texture. That looks off. Oh, is it is it lava? That looks so fucking bad. Jesus. I literally couldn't tell that was lava. Movie lava looks 5 billion times better than that. I'm like level 94 or whatever, but I also want to get V-Bucks from the bonus levels, so... Bro.
Let's earn some money.
Oh, I don't even need to go up here.
I don't take any guff from a sandwich.
Do you even get slowed down by using your melee? Because it doesn't look like it. I'll look in a second, careful. Yeah, I haven't seen Sponge Out of Water in a while. Well, I watched it in, like, early 2021. That was the last time I watched it, dude. 4 fucking years ago. You know what other movie I haven't seen in 4 years? Ratatouille. That's a good movie, bro. That's a really good movie. Ratatouille's amazing, actually. I really like Ratatouille. I should watch Ratatouille again at some point. Video game. Yeah, I saw a tweet a couple days ago, I think.
Back to it, man, with you weird old...
Hold on, I'll check what. Okay, so Kiffle said Pipple hates me, and I said In all caps, yes, I hate you a lot. That was obviously a joke, bro. That was obviously a joke. Alright. So, fuck you and your mother.
To oblivion with you, you weird old spatula thingy. Ahoy! The super energy is
I take it that we are not playing Black Ops today.
I don't take any guff from a sandwich.
Maybe I'd like to play. I wish you had that one DLC pack. I think I don't remember what it's called, but there's this one map that's fucking actually awesome as fuck. I love it. It's actually so sick. It basically just like stitches other maps together. I remember when I found Kino and I was pogging. I had a nap with your mum, and then she gave me a fap. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm ready to be a superhero. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, actually.
Ahoy! The super energy is
I'm going to
full.
connect the
Let's make
control.
most of it.
Bro, there's an enemy right here.
Back from whence you came, you foul
Why am I back at
fiend.
Constry? What the fuck is happening? Alright, now we're gonna be Sandy so you can see the superhero thing.
I'm the biggest, strongest furball y'all ever saw!
Finally.
Looks like we've
Into the
entered a
void she
time
goes
before
as I continue to play as crabs.
terrible time.
They were like, I don't want to make house. I don't want to make a house, bro. Just fucking copy paste. Fruits is most certainly not timeless, bro. Sometimes I buy grapes, and they have a good expiration date on them, and then, like, literally the next day, like, the grapes at the bottom of the thing. When they're still in date, by the way, have mold on them. It's just like, okay, cool.
Primitive Patty! I don't know whether to step on you or try to sell you.
If these enemies just keep appearing out of nowhere, bro.
Sandwich.
There's even less of a reason to upgrade your shit in this game than Robotic Revenge, because, like, you can really feel...
Problem.
Like this, you can just skip, like, most enemy interactions. In Robotic Revenge, you're forced to do a lot of them. So, like... What does the game do better than Robotic Revenge, other than being less restrictive with, like, where you can go?
Ooh, I wouldn't flip a rock with that thing. If I could.
What's up, Brightside? Yeah, it sucks. The enemies don't know where I am when I hide here. That's crazy.
Plankton bot! I thought we'd solve this pesky plankton problem. Ooh, I wouldn't flip
I think a
rock with
Pokemon
that
inspired
thing.
them.
If I could.
TBH. I never played that game. Like, I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't know. And now nobody gives a fuck about it, so... Yeah, it'd be like that. Like, it's kind of annoying because, like, fruit and veg and stuff are, like, they're kind of expensive. But, like, how, you know, for how many portions of food you get out of them. And they don't taste as good as junk food, and... Oh, oopsies. I think there's a button under the two. I think I gotta push more rocks. And even then, shit expires quickly. And if the fruit isn't in season, then half the time it doesn't even taste good. I don't know what it, like...
Ahoy! Be
Oh, I think I
super
understand
energy
what's
full.
going on,
Let's make
actually.
the most of it.
Some... Yeah, so... I don't need to go there anymore, so I could just move it over here. Wait, no, is that not it? Well, I don't need this either. They won the lawsuit, that's a bit surprising. I genuinely thought they were gonna get sued up the ass. I don't think I've ever done this puzzle legitimately before. I think I always just jumped around. That's a stupid puzzle.
Oh my god, we got this Squidward fucking
Easy
T-Rex.
there, giant ugly creature.
You know this guy? Looks like he's one of yours. Distant relative at best.
I think our best move now might be to...
Plankton's riddle, more.
Fun fact, a jellyfish is neither jelly nor a fish. I think.
Alright, watch this now. Alright, this shit is peak, right? You would not- okay, you gotta pay attention to, like, the very end of the level. You just gotta trust me on this, right? The very, very end of the level, you gotta look at Squidward T-Rex, bro. You gotta stare at him. I promise you it's worthwhile. This is not Dennis 3. Does he not have rubber banding? I think they didn't want to program rubber banding. Also, I think this might be Robotic Revenge music. It definitely is, actually. I recognize the beginning of it just then. Alright, pay attention to T-Rex Squidward, I think it's coming up. He didn't do it, bro. He didn't do it. Unless he does it after the cutscene.
SpongeBob, this is your
Oh
hammer.
my god, they couldn't even be-
You're the
dude,
one
they couldn't
right
even be
now on that
asked.
page.
They couldn't even be
The
fucked.
last page is in your
This is like the worst
mind.
looking thing in the entire fucking game. I was too fast, god damn it. Alright, if you're slow enough, then the T-Rex Squidward will T-pose at the end. But I was too fast. This looks so bad. It's just fucking pre-alpha. I literally feel like I'm playing yeah, like literally like a fucking PS2 game.
SpongeBob,
They should pull this game to
look inside
PC.
your own brain.
JK, they shouldn't do
Where
that.
would you be?
If I were me, I think I'd be this way. Your progress is saved at the end of every level.
Ahoy! Me super energy is
Me
full.
super energy is
Let's
full.
Make the most of it.
Let's make the most of it. Finally, Oreo. I wanted to run SA1 before, but I don't think they accept the Steam version. And I couldn't find a copy of like the non-Steam version.
Free bugs. I'll take anything.
Also, I wouldn't want to run Sonic Adventure 1 these days. You know what you gotta do? You have to spam the absolute living fuck out of the spin dash. You have to spam it. It's like the entire run. You spam it for the entire run. It can't be asked. Like, I'm a little picky with my speed games, but like, one thing I don't like is when you have to spam a button for the entire run, because it's the fastest form of movement. Like, you know how, like, in Cosmic Shake, you gotta spam, like, the cartwheel thing? It's kinda like that, I guess. Like, it's just, like, annoying to have to, like, just spam it, you know what I mean?
Call me the
I just, you know, holding or just not having to hold anything at all is ideal.
You look sweet, Candyman.
I swear the game just lag spikes then. Yeah, Patrick. That one's not that bad because you don't play as him that often. That one's like fine, I feel like, but yeah. Dude, I haven't watched a Rehydrator run in a while. You know how I reacted to Sharon for a second channel video? Maybe I should do that for I always wanted to watch the Cosmic Shake World Record, but I was just waiting for the right time on stream. And I never really found the right time, so I'm wondering if I should just do that offline on the second channel. I don't know. Yeah, it got posted on my server before. It looks like an agitating trick to do. It looks frustrating to fuck up. Seems kind of precise. Oh god, the cupcakes. We're already here. We're already at the cupcakes. You guys aren't ready for the cupcakes? Yeah, I think it's got a few active. I think it has around the same active player count as Movie last time I checked. They have some crazy lag shit as well. I've seen some of that. Rehydrated is cool, like, as a speed game. Like, it's not super accessible. And it doesn't have, like, a fast speed tech thing like with cruise boosting, but it's pretty cool. It's unique. There isn't really... You know, it's got its own tricks. It's cool.
Hello, Jawbreaker. They call me the Crusher.
I've watched a couple streams and they were doing the lag category, but I don't know if they like frequently run it or not. What the fuck am I going backwards, by the way? I think I'm going backwards, but I don't see how I'm supposed to make it over to that one button, so I thought it was like, oh, I gotta go this way. Like, do you see a button around here? Because I don't.
Free hugs! I'll take anything for free!
Yeah, I always forget it exists. Until some random day where I'm like, oh yeah. Dude, am I expected to fucking transform here? I'm genuinely confused. There's no more buttons to press. Unless there's one, like, over here. I thought... Okay, this is where I initially thought I came from. My bad. I was so ready to just jump across as a superhero. Yeah, genuinely. Just adds time and difficulty if you just don't jump across everything. Because I could probably make this if I was Super Krabs right now. I was about to say what came first, Super Saiyan or Super Sonic, but I would imagine it's probably Super Saiyan. And also, why would anyone here know it? None of you are anime watchers.
No use trying to get to the next area yet. I have
10
to beat all these
10
fellas
people.
first. You look sweet, Candyman, but your ass sick.
I don't know why that's funny.
Free hugs!
Fucking 10
I'll
people.
take anything for free. I feel richer already.
Oh, so these guys are fucking me up. Hold on. I might actually die. I should probably upgrade health. I don't know if I have been doing that. Ah, fucking hell, bro.
Farewell.
Of course you can still touch them through the fucking...
Call me the Crusher.
And I clipped through it from underneath.
See that tiny little confection?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Barnacles need a page.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, that's the spat. Yeah, I know what that is. First time I ever got through that as a kid, I literally did it unintended. I realized you could stack 2 tikis on top of each other. Kid me was a fucking genius.
You look sweet, Candyman, but you act silly. Ahoy!
I am not a fan of Kelp Swamp and Kelp Caves. Thank God that game does not have, like, movie tier spatula requirements, because otherwise you'd basically have to do all of Kelp and it'd be a fucking nightmare.
I feel richer already.
Like, whenever I play the game casually but don't 100% it, which is like never, I just... skip the level. Like, I do the first spatula in the first area, you know, grab a sock or two, and then I do that frozen, like, spatula thing. Yeah, I feel like I've been here for a while. Okay, we have not been in Dream 1 for an hour. Oh wait, is it finally time for peak? No, it's not. These are fucking hard to move around, by the way. You know what this level's reminding me of? Have you guys ever heard of Ninja Bread Man? I remember watching videos on that game. It's apparently really bad. And they made like they made like 3 or 4 games, and it's literally just a reskin of Ninja Bread Man. Like, no meme. I think they're literally the exact same, except there's just swapped all the textures and everything. Kind of a genius move when you think about it. Are you sure, bro? People were saying that they were identical, except maybe they were exaggerating. But I'm just, man, people were lying to me. Anyway, welcome back, Koopa. Well, I assume they were just like some Oreo nut. I can't really see. No, it doesn't say Oreo on them, so I don't think it's a sponsor. You know, like, when making, like, a live-action movie or whatever, like... I wonder if sometimes they elect to use, like, actual brands in the movie, not for the money, but because it reflects the real world. Because it's always... The problem is that it's always gonna be seen as, like, sellout behavior, you know, trying to make a quick buck. Forcing advertisements down your throats. But I feel like it can really... You know, like, it can take you a little out of the immersion when your favorite characters go to Burger Queen. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, I genuinely don't really mind. I don't mind, product placement. As long as it's, like... not literally shoved in your face. Like, hey, Dad, what are you drinking? I'm drinking Dr. Pepper, which everybody should drink right now. And having it, like, so obviously, like, in front of the camera, like, the whole logo and everything. But if it's literally just, like, I don't know, like, if it's, like, subtle, I genuinely don't mind it. Because it's just, you know, it helps with, like, the immersion, I guess. I watched an anime before, where, they went to, like, the Starbucks ripoff. It was called something else. But it was obviously Starbucks, and then it cut to the characters in the Starbucks. And I don't remember the line exactly, but one of the characters said something about, like... Dude, I'm just gonna ruin the joke, because I don't remember it, really, but... They said something along the lines of, like, how has this place not been sued yet? That's actually, like, how the scene starts. Like... An outside shot of what is very obviously Starbucks, cut to inside. One of the main characters goes, like, how's this place not been sued yet?
You look sweet, Candyman.
You know, we don't have Olive Garden here. But I watched a video on Olive Garden yesterday, actually, where it was like...
Sugary scallywags.
some guy went to, like, Italy and ate Italian food,
On my menu.
and then he ate at Olive Garden, and that was the video. Dude, that's a dick platform cycle, what the fuck? It takes ages to get back as well. I need to watch the Sonic movies still, by the way, but
I'm busy.
Already.
Wow, I'm busy.
actually I'm kind of busy when I'm not playing Pokemon Showdown. I'm
Editing my movie tutorial.
Okay, I do like that they paused the super meter, like, during cutscenes. This is the kind of game where you would genuinely not expect them to do that. I do not know what that is, Sky.
Avast ye, you clingy little
Bruh.
hit me wallet.
There's, like, some fucking, Yuri manga that's been all over my, timeline. And one of those dumbass fucking accounts, they just spoiled it. They were like, "Oh my god, they finally confessed." And I was like, literally the first thing I read. Oh my god, they confess. It's like, dude, like, I know I want them to confess. They're probably going to confess, but, like, there's a 0.1% chance that they don't confess. Just let me, like, you can't,
Avast ye, sugary
you gotta just let it play out. You know, just spoiling it, like, as soon as the fucking chapter releases, that's just annoying.
justice.
That's like the reason why I stopped subscribing to those One Piece YouTube channels, right? They wouldn't even wait a day, and I'd already get them in my YouTube shorts being like, "So we all know that this character got an insane buff and this other guy fucking died," and I'm like, okay, cool. Nice. We all know that Luffy fucking dies, and it's like, nice. Why do you feel the need? Why do you feel the need? I've been spoiled on things that haven't, like, from a year ago that haven't even happened in the anime yet. I know I'm gonna get spoiled on what the One Piece is, like, way before it actually happens in the anime. It's going to... I'm going to get spoiled. Alright, here's the part I was talking about. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I can just do this. Wait, hold on, watch this. I love this game. What you're supposed to do is put it on that platform and hit the switch, but you can literally just fucking push it off. It's awesome, bro. Like they were smart enough to put invisible walls here, but then they were just like, finally, floating cupcake. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, Naruto spoilers. God, I kind of regret watching certain anime when I was younger because I was so young that I don't remember anything. Like, I don't remember the first, like, 500 fucking episodes of One Piece, bro. Well, I vaguely remember them, but, like, you know what I mean? Same kind of thing happened with, like, the original Naruto. I barely remember that shit. I watched the first, like, I binged the first, like, 80 episodes or something back in, like, 2015. It was something like that. And, I think I pushed too many cupcakes down here, whatever. And then I watched the rest of it in, I think, like, 2019. And I binged it, so... Oh, they look more like muffins to me. Oh well. It's just funnier to call them cupcakes now. These cupcakes are big. You get diabetes from even eating like a quarter of them.
Ahoy! The super energy is full! Let's make the most of it!
You know that EDP clip where he says he's
Call me the Crusher.
visiting an underage girl's house for a cupcake? Maybe the cupcakes were this big. If they're as big as the ones in HeroPants, bro. Maybe that's why he went down there. They called him twice as well. They literally called him twice. Like it's not well known at all, but like there was a second like sting, if you want to call it that. They did a second one. Like it was very short-lived, but like they still lured him out and showed up and shit. Like they still like it happened twice. Like. What am I doing? I am playing SpongeBob SquarePants HeroPants, yes. There's only one thing I could be doing that's as awesome as this video game. What the fuck was it expecting me to do? What is this camera angle? Actual peak fiction. Christmas chocolate. I still got a fair bit. Dude, my nan got me this, like, insane bar of chocolate and a smaller bar of chocolate. The two combined add up to a kilogram of just pure fucking chocolate. And then I have, like, a huge box of Maltesers, bro. I love Maltesers, the bussin'. I have, like, a bunch of, like, chocolate coins. This is the worst camera angle of all time. There we go.
You look sweet, Candyman, but your ass.
Oh, fuck.
I went the wrong way.
Ahoy! The super energy is full! Let's make
Oh, fuck, I didn't see the other bit. Well, I didn't have time anyway. What's the, well, I assume this game came out 10 years ago. The thing is that the legal information is from 2013. But obviously they were not working on this since 2013, so it just surprised me. I tried a Reese's before. I didn't really like it. But like, I get the appeal. I didn't have any gingerbread man. Gingerbread man, it kind of like, it doesn't burn my throat, but it kind of like, I don't know. It's a little like rough on the throat, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to like consume less sugar and stuff. I like to have a soda with my chippy Saturday, but I didn't have a soda today because I had a soda yesterday when I went to Spoons. Because they give you it for free, so you basically have to have it. Holy cupcake, don't mind if I fucking do. Wait, what? They have an bro, they have an invisible fucking wall for this one, but not the one from the previous level. How, bruh? You're ruining my fucking fun. Bruh, I'm pissed. It also partially clipped through the floor. Let me just make sure that... Uh-oh. Did I get it in a position where I can't... Hold on. Ain't no... Okay, I thought it was stuck. I actually thought Alright, crisis averted. Yeah, Activision are watching my playthrough. Do you like custard creams? That shit's fucking bussin'. Oh my god, bro. when me and Jam went to Poundland, right? They had these, like, broken they were the proper biscuits, but they were just broken up. And they were selling them. It was like 600 grams or 500 grams or some shit for £1. And it was just filled with, like, rich tea, bourbons, custard creams, chocolate digestives, bro. I was like, holy fuck, for £1! Half a kilogram for a fucking £1! And they were the official ones, and they tasted so good. They also went off after, like, a week, but that's besides the point. I got my money's worth out of them, bro. I was pretty into them. It was fucking great. I'm talking about the fucking biscuits, these broken up, like, you know, like, when they make the biscuits, sometimes they got, like, some fucked ones, so they can't sell them normally, but they just package them in like, these broken biscuits box or whatever, and just sell them for cheap. Fucking great, bro. It tastes so good.
Let's make the most of it. There's no popsicle on my menu. Avast ye sugary scallywags.
Meth joke.
Sweet candy man, but you act sick.
Oh. Patrick's Dream is cool. I wish it saw the time of day. I mean, we got it in mix, which is like, that's good enough, I guess, but yeah. Do you keep your super energy, your superhero thing, when you're in the air? Like, it looked like it was delaying it, but I don't know if the meter's just fucked. Yeah, there's like this market I go to sometimes, and they have this like, it's stuff that is going to expire soon, but the shit is still good price, bro. You can get like Krispy Kremes for pretty cheap, you know, like, cause they expire that day, and they'll be fine the next day anyway, so it's like, as long as you're willing to be a little fat, you can eat them all. Pretty great. Did you know gaming? I don't think they should have scrapped it. I know Patrick isn't, like, insanely gluttonous, but it was just a cool level. I don't know. They most certainly could have traded one of the crab spatulas for that area. I think that would have been pretty nice. Oh, you're right. Actually, they could have just gotten rid of the Squid's Dream spatula. Yeah, they could have. Why didn't they do that, bro? Dougal's Donuts? I don't think so. Peak Fiction. Yeah, I never thought of that sky. I just assumed it was Patrick's mind before Patrick's mind, but maybe they didn't like the idea of like having a spatula you get for free, and then another spatula like just outside of Patrick's Dream, and then you go to Patrick's Dream, play the level for like a minute, you get another spatula. Maybe they didn't like that, but I don't know. That's all I can think of.
Avast ye sugary scallywags!
I see.
Avast ye, you clingy little confection!
Yeah, it makes me sad though, because it was a cool area. I'm pretty interested in RoboSponge Phase 2 as well, because it looks more complete in, like, that one trailer compared to, like, the leftover files in the game. So I wonder, like, what, like, how finished... Obviously, I doubted they finished it, but what I mean is, like, I wonder how far they got into it before it got scrapped. And, Because, I mean, I don't know if that phase would have been... It looked a little slow, so I don't know if it would have even been good gameplay, but, like, I'm just intrigued. I just like beta stuff. Ah. Greg's is funny. There's so many of them, bro. There are times where you can literally see, like, 2 Gregs opposite each other. A Greg's is, like... If there's a Greg's, it's basically, like, it's guaranteed to be successful, practically. Yeah, I agree, Sky. Does Patrick's dream only exist on the GameCube version?
There's no popsicle on my menu.
There is a BFB beta mod, but it's not finished yet, so the guy's been working on it for a while. I am looking forward to it, though. I'd like to play it.
The super energy is full.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Free hugs. I'll take anything for free.
Little's kind of peak, TBH. I like Little.
Already.
I will not be going to the Little pub. I mean, I don't drink, but I will not be going to the Little pub. Oh, there we go. Dude, that's so bad. It makes it look like you're at a dead end if you just happen to be on a bad cycle.
They call me the Crusher.
Yeah, I mean, I like to. It depends on how long it takes to come out. I also obviously want to play BFB Deluxe. That show will probably take like 2 or 3 streams, but I want to play it. Probably 2 streams if they're like 5 hours long each.
Nice.
It's on Xbox? Bro, someone should make an Xbox version, and then I could play it on my Xbox. And obviously you gotta fix the skybox, and, you know, make it, change the level slightly so that everything works, but yeah.
Ahoy! The
400
super energy is
errors.
full. Let's make the
It's
most of it.
okay, no it doesn't.
Popsicle on my menu.
Nuh-uh. I've never heard of anybody trying to load the Xbox version. It makes me wonder if anybody has tried to load the Xbox version. I'll keep that in mind.
Let's earn some money.
I'm kind of glad I don't feel the need to drink because alcohol is a little expensive and,
Candyman, but you
you know, the alcohol's just got some calories to it that I don't really need, and, like, I don't have, like, an addictive personality, but, like, I don't know, I mean, it's just not good for you, so it's, like, it's just better to not even mess with the idea, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already not healthy, but, like, considering, like, basically everybody drinks and I don't, I got a bit of a leg up compared to people who do drink. I mean, they got a leg up on me. They're probably healthier than me in other ways, but, like, at least that's, like, something, you know what I mean? Aw, man, they're ruining my fun. Wait. Man, they ruined my fucking fun! Dude, oh my god. You're gonna go through the effort of putting a fucking invisible wall there. It can't even fall at the same speed as the fucking platform that you're making me use. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Game sucks. Wow, this game... I think I spawned in midair. I don't think I can... Yeah, I'm actually just stuck here. Oh, never mind.
Ahoy! The super energy is full. Let's make the most of it.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Okay, glass face. Time to
He is a
dispense you
registered
some
sex
justice.
offender.
You look sweet, Candyman, but you act sick. Hello, Jawbreaker. They call me the Crusher.
He just said Jawbreaker, and, like, I need you to understand, like, what immediately flashed in my mind was Edda and Eddie.
There's no particular
I like stopped
menu.
all thought for like 3 seconds. That wasn't Edda and Eddie.
Where's ye sugary scallywags?
I like Edda and Eddie. Anyway, watch it again. Hello, Emu. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing good.
There's no
I fucked up the stream schedule, but other than that, yeah, we're doing good
Let's make the
today.
most of it.
I accidentally said 5 EST. Like, as if I was gonna stream at fucking 10 o'clock. Like, bruh.
SpongeBob, you've got to wake up. And for once, I mean that literally.
Okay, Squidward, but we've got to get to me first.
Ah! All we have to do is use the switches to create a path
Dude,
to you
when Sandy
and
laughed, it was like
then
really
stand
fucking
up on
loud,
its
and then she
little
started
feet.
talking afterwards, and it was really
Jeez, why don't
quiet.
you give us something hard to do?
Some say squid ink has many uses, including eye makeup and possibly engine lubricant.
Man, I wish I was in a good time. I mean, to be fair, it could be worse, bro. Have you seen the Australia time zones? Holy fuck. I, like, literally, I'll be awake at, like, 12 a.m., right? And I'll see Liquid streaming, and his title will be, like, Morning Stream, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Australia's... dude, if I lived in Australia, I'd be so depressed. Not just because of all the 1 billion spiders that take up, like, every single inch of a house, and all the snakes and everything. That's, like, 80% of the reason, but the other 20%... I've also heard that Australia has bad internet, but I don't know if that's true. But anyway, and it's apparently pretty hot there. And their economy sucks. But anyway, no, the actual thing would be that the times that, dude, it would be so hard to stream at a good time. It would be so hard. I just punched SpongeBob. Hold on. Let me look at what time is it in, I don't know, central fucking Australia. It is 5:26 a.m. It is 5:26 a.m. in Australia. And what is it in EST land? It's nearly 3. Nearly 3 p.m. So these fuckers are like 14 and a half hours ahead of EST. Nah, I'm talking about in Australia. That's what I'm saying, like, I'd be depressed if I lived in Australia because, like, I would not be able to stream at a good time for an American audience. I would just have to do, like, morning streams, I guess. I don't know what else I could do. Like, 10 a.m. streams? Because if it was 10 a.m. Yeah, I'd have to do, like, 10 a.m. streams. Because for the Americans, that'd be, like, in the afternoon. So that should be a decent time. I'd have to, like, wake up early and just do a 10 a.m. stream. There'd probably be people in my chat being like, Pipple, I'm going to bed now. I'd be like, damn. Steering wheels are on the right side in the UK as well. I don't know why it's different in other countries. I'm assuming this platform is meant to... Can I just jump around? It doesn't look like there's anything afterwards to jump on, so I feel like I'm supposed to, like, hit a switch or something. Yeah, I've always wondered why it's different, but I have no idea why. Dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, what? I'm just gonna jump over there and hope some platforms spawn for me to jump on.
I'm a great leader, as far as you know.
Please. God damn it.
Ouch.
Oh, how the fuck did I not see that? Yeah, I feel like if you're used to driving on one side of the road, then, like, I don't know, you go on vacation or you just move countries or whatever, and then you gotta learn to drive on the other side. Whether temporarily or permanently. That must really be, like, a mindfuck. Where it's just, like, it's very hard to drive at first. Also, I think this might be the last level. I'm playing casually and it's still gonna be sub 2 hours. You know what took longer than that? Sonic Heroes. You should just play Sonic Heroes instead.
But you act certain.
And that was in the generation when they finally, like, half-perfected 3D platforming, but in exchange... In exchange, a lot of the games are quite short. I've seen the Cat in the Hat movie before. Wait, is this the end? Did I beat the game? Or is there more?
Please, let me talk to him.
I think I'm
After all,
done.
he is me. I guess all I really want to say to you right now, Mr.
I
Mean,
think.
is please wake up! Huh?
Scooby doesn't. Yeah, he has like no lighting on him.
What a team!
Yeah, so I played as casually as I could. I did like 1 minus skip, and I got a 148. So
You found the
Lamau.
last page. Where was it?
Turns out it was in my head the whole time.
My
All in
poor
the
son,
head.
Your mind is a crazy place. I'd better take all these pages into another dimension for safekeeping. A little light. There are still some stray pages out there. Perhaps this will help.
Plankton's time machine!
Go back to any point in time to find those last pages.
yeah, like in the era of like gaming, where a lot of games were taking a long time to beat.
I'm pretty sure we got them all.
Like games got a lot longer in this generation. I feel like.
Never mind.
Like, I don't even know what to say about this game. This game is like, it has to be one of the worst games. Like, I know there were a lot of really bad games way back in the day, but I think from like, at least of this generation, this has to be one of the worst games ever made, right? Like, okay, yeah, sure, it didn't crash. I didn't get soft locked, but like, it takes less than 2 hours to realistically beat. Like, it has like no original music from what I can tell. At least it doesn't sound like it. The music's really boring. The enemies are all just like, you punch them once and they'll fucking insta die. There's no knockback. Like, there's nothing that, like, it's got upgrades, I guess, but like, bruh, the game looks abysmal. It is abysmal, but like, it looks abysmal too. This game is so bad. And that's why it's funny to play Robotic Revenge afterwards, because it's like, again, it's so different, yet like it's also just like not good. But like, it's a weird case. You'll see in a bit. It says 3 people. One of them was off sick the entire time, and the other one died. So they had one quality assurance tester probably. They probably wouldn't accept an interview either out of embarrassment or because they know it would just bully them the entire time. So they would just be like, "So, why did you make this game?" I don't mind Creature. Creature's pretty alright. It has been a while since I played it. It's been like 3.5 years, so I could actually tackle it again. The game pissed me off when I played it the first time because I soft-locked and I had to redo like half of Supersized. But like, maybe I could. That game's a little like hard to play in one session. But I don't know, I'll think about it. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is just funny. That's why I got that as the sub-goal. That game is so like, it's not a guilty pleasure. Like, it's bad, but it's weird. It's like, it's bad, but it's not that bad. I do not believe that this many people tested the game. That just didn't happen. Fucking Gene Michael Gagnon, was that his name, bro? Fuck you. Yeah, they probably just, like... They probably just had to put... I don't know, they're probably like, hey, bro, can you, like, playtest the game? And then he just stared at the screen for 2 seconds. He's like, okay, yeah, it looks like it's functioning. I'm a playtester now. Like, there's literally no chance there are 3 quality assurance guys and 12, like, tests it. Like, there's literally no way. Hannah Chow. Bro's in charge of the Chow Garden. This just keeps going. COD? 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 Hop on zombies? COD? Yeah, you might be right, actually. There might have just been, like, 1 or 2 people per game, and they just kind of had them in the credits for every game. They might have done that. These people have weird names, I'm not gonna lie. Like Jason Throop. I didn't even know that Throop was a name you could have, bro. Jesus Christ.
We pray at night,
Okay.
we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
Frog, thank you very much once again for the 1,000 bits. I very much appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, it's really good. It used to be my my host notification, but Twitch stopped doing hosts a few years ago. It made me very sad. But I needed it to live on, so I was like, you know what, bro? Bit alert. I did my bit alerts like so long ago. I don't remember. Like, I got like conquered all the chippies, giant rat, birthday bash, true Brexit Giza, and I got like another one, but I can't remember what it is. So I got like 5 different ones or 6 different ones. But yeah, thank you for your generosity. I don't know if anybody's in the Hidden Palace server where they like talk about prototypes of games. They found 85 gigabytes of Frogger 2 prototypes. And I just got a notification that they're doing a stream for it now. They're just... I actually own Frogger 2, but I've never played it because, like, I don't know. I don't even know why I bought it. Honestly, I do not know why I bought it. I just did. I was like, you know what? You know, because it's a PS1 game. I own like no PS1 games, so I was like, yeah. I'm praying that they find a SpongeBob prototype at some fucking point. That's why I'm in there. But obviously, if they got other stuff too, I'm interested in that. You know, if they got like maybe a Shaw prototype or I don't know. Like I've had some random games. I had like some Power Rangers game on GBA voice crack. Like you never know. Like could be a prototype of that. Is this still going or is it looping? I genuinely can't tell. It looks like it's about to end. It looks like it's getting to the... Dude, have you ever played Borderlands? When you beat a Borderlands game, the credits literally go for like 30 minutes. I'm not even joking. Dude, especially pre-sequel. Holy fucking never. It kept going and going and going and going and going. It was bad. It was genuinely, it was like, there's no way it was any... Maybe it just felt longer than it was, but there's no way it was quicker than 20 minutes. There's literally no chance. I'm thinking it was more like 30 minutes. Okay, it looks like it's about to end soon because it says created by Steven Hillenberg. Over an hour? Dude, the GTA 6 one's probably gonna be even longer then. I can't believe that game's coming out this year. It's just like the kind of game where it's just like GTA 5. I don't know, it's just like... GTA 5 has been out for so long, it just kind of felt like there was never gonna be a fucking sequel, but yeah. They all did like 30 minutes of work. Well, how is this still going, bro? Fuck, I ran out of things to say ages ago. And I would, dude, I think I should just back out. I can't take it anymore. I can't believe I lost. Take it. These are such generic tracks as well. I don't even know why they're bothering fucking... Post-credits scene. It's just probably gonna loop back to the beginning or kick you out. Make you go to the main menu. How are there this many tracks? They all sound the fucking same. They literally all sound the same. It's still it's still going. It is still going. I'm ready to bail. I'm so ready to bail. It needs to be done after this, surely. They got the fucking... I like how they're credited, like, right at the bottom, by the way. Let's look at the back of the fucking thing. Play as Invincibubble, Mr. Super Awesomeness, and Plankton from the game. Plankton from the game. Why are they only mentioning 3 of the 5 characters when they're all in shot in the picture? Hold on. Okay, also, I think it's done now, but literally, look at this. They got all the characters here, and you can't read it, but it literally says it only reads 3 of them. Explore, collect hidden objects, and master new puzzles with up to 4 players. Humans weren't meant to play this. Anyway, we got Robotic Revenge next. Hold on, let me disable capture because, oh, fucking hell, my Elgato's being cringe, hold on. It closed itself for no reason. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this game's better than AI slop, but give it like 5 years and AI will be able to make a game that's just as good as HeroPants. I'm deactivating the capture because I need to go back to the dashboard, but I don't know if it's gonna make me like sign in. And the reason why that matters is because my first ever Xbox account just practically fucking doxes my name. So, and you need to pay to change it, and I was not doing that. So I log into the Purple Foundation account for streams, but I don't know if it's gonna like forget or something and make me try to sign in. So that's why I'm, you know, I'm still seeing a blue screen, HDMI, no cable connected. If this could hurry up real quick, Brev, that'd be appreciated. What, does my skin look purple because the screen is blue? Do I have anything I can show you in the meantime? I got a Nintendogs. It actually is Nintendogs. It has a Nintendogs thing on it and a Nintendo thingy, but yeah, he's Nintendogs. I got him for £1. And I don't remember if I ever showed them on stream, but on vacation I bought some Lego minifigures. I got a Luffy, and then I got Mario holding a bomb, and I got Steve and Diamond Armor, and I got a skeleton with a bow. But I also got Luffy. Well, Nintendogs, like, it has an S in the name. Its thing doesn't say, its label doesn't say Nintendog, it says Nintendogs. So, fuck you. Oh, now I can go back to the dashboard. Your mum is one of the... Your mother... Your fucking mother... Dude, holy shit, Xbox, hurry the fuck up, bro. God damn. You know what's funny is that my copy of HeroPants has actually quite a few scratches on it. Like, the idea that somebody actually put, like, a good enough amount of time into the game. My Robotic Revenge has some scratches, but not nearly as much. The thought that somebody put more time into HeroPants and Robotic Revenge pains me. Alright, so you're gonna have to wait a bit longer. Actually, I don't think you need to. But I think it's gonna automatically load it. Yeah, it's gonna automatically load into the game. So now I need to go back to dashboard again, and then go to my games list, select hard drive stuff, and then, yeah. Well, actually, what I can show you in the meantime, I can reactivate the capture now, probably. I'm just waiting for it. Yes, Sky, but I don't know how to, and I'm in the middle of the stream anyway. I used to have Xbox Gold, so I have a bunch of games here. I actually deleted a number of them because, I think I was testing, like, loading times or something, because my hard drive was almost filled up, so I've lost some of the games. But, yeah, you can see I got some stuff here, like Banjo-Kazooie, Cars 2, which I am not playing, Crazy Taxi, Crisis, Darksiders, Multiverse has been to the hard drive. Goat Simulator. Oh, no, I only got a demo for that. But yeah, you know what I found out? I have the complete saga on here, which is funny because I literally bought it on PS3 because it was the NTSC version, so I thought it was cool to buy. I got it for like £5 or something. But yeah, it turns out I already had it, and I got Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I got PVZ. Conker, yeah, I mean, Conker is pretty cool, I guess. I got Super Meat Boy. It's just that, like, I don't know, maybe one day. I feel like it might be too different from the games I normally play, but I don't know. I don't know, Sky. That's a good question. They were just like games I got from Games for Gold, voice crack, Games for Gold, or whatever the hell they called it.
Ah, good snail.
Yeah, create a save game, bro.
New game! Yay!
Alright, I think Squidward's the fastest, so just please fucking Squidward. I've like never played a Lego game before except for Lego Fortnite. But I do want to play some Lego games. I want to play Lego Dimensions, but I know that shit's expensive. I think on the 360 version, I think you can't even access the entire game anymore. I saw something about that. So I think you have to play it on PlayStation, but... Anyway, we can play Robotic Peak. Yay! Yay! Yay!
Right away, sir. I was just. Oh. Uh-oh.
What was that?
This looks similar to HeroPants already, like the cutscene does, but I swear to God it's running more fluidly. I also, like, can't hear the fucking game.
Now
my technological superiority.
Yeah, HeroPants' budget was 2 quid. This game's budget is like 8 quid.
Exoskeleton and robot minions.
The Krabby
It looks pretty
Patty
okay,
is
actually.
Mine. You'll need more than a tin clown suit to outwit me, Plankton.
Well, Miss Crab's very
The Krabby
glossy.
Patty formula is perfectly safe in my new ultra-secure... Ooh, safe. You mean this? Ultra-secure safe?
I'll have this open in no time.
Get back here with me, safe, Plankton!
Mr. Krabs?
Ooh, he does not look good.
Poseidon, your hero.
SpongeBob does not look... How do they fuck up... Dude, all the other characters look fine. SpongeBob looks fucking gross.
Does he know
He looks worse than he does in fucking HeroPants.
open it?
What the
Use
fuck?
that key and hit him in 3 secret locations marked on this map. Thank you.
They played that music again. Alright, now... Oh yeah, these cutscenes are unskippable, by the way, so we'd have to watch them anyway. This game, doing a run of it is practically a fucking casual playthrough.
SpongeBob has an idea. We're saved. We're saved.
At least the characters are actually,
What is it,
at
boy?
least doing a little bit of lip syncing this time.
Speaker system and play sad
Well, they're not really lip syncing, they're just repeating.
loud.
Oh well, that's fine.
Barbecue and start cooking hot dogs, baked bananas, and sauerkraut. Then, using electric fencing, an old tuba, and a litter of kittens.
It's just like, yeah, like why can't they just do a thing where like you press start and it's like, are you sure you want to skip the cutscene, and it defaults to no, and then you just press up and select yes. Like, well, you don't even need these cutscenes to know really what's going on. You just know you gotta get the fucking formula back. It's like, bruh.
Thanks, buddy.
That's it.
Also, yeah, that Sonic 1 model was a fucking disgrace, bro.
And the formula
It's kind of funny. They had to recall a bunch of merch, apparently. They lost loads of money from it, but I think they just knew they had to do it. They put more effort into it than Shah did, to be fair. Score 1 for Robotic Revenge, score 0 for Shah. Anyway, time for... So, HeroPants' problem is that it was clearly like some fucking alpha game, except you could actually finish it.
The jump button allows me
This
to
is one of the most mediocre
all
games
around
you could like ever play on a console. Like genuinely, like this game is like the definition of fucking mid as fuck. And that's why it's so funny to play after HeroPants, because that game is funny and barely functions. This game fully functions, but it's just like the most mid thing ever.
the jump button.
It's clearly much higher quality than HeroPants, but it still isn't good at all, because it's just the most like mid thing ever.
Use this to buy new gizmos. Sweet. This is a gizmo that shoots.
Robotic Revenge OST ranking be like Dutchman Triangle 1 S tier.
Let me see if we can single
I don't even I genuinely don't think you can realistically rate the tracks. Like, they're all so forgettable. I don't remember a singular second of any of the fucking tracks. Except for, like, the one that played at the very beginning of the level. And the one that's, like, yeah, this one. This is all I remember. How do I use my super? Oh, there we go. So the reason why I picked Squidward is because his thing is double damage. I think Mr. Krabs's is you double your sprockets, which is probably good for Hundo because I think you have to upgrade all the weapons, but I think SpongeBob and Patrick are bad, and Squidward... Mr. Krabs probably has his place, and Squidward's like the good one. There's recent world records in Robotic Revenge, by the way, in case you were curious.
Take this, Robo loser.
Oh yeah, Squidward repeats the same like 5 lines constantly, by the way.
For these switches too? My head's gonna be awful sore.
There's no way they got... Okay, I know they have an out-of-bounds trick, but, like, when they found it, it had no uses. There's no way they actually found a use for that shit. Ain't no way this game has actual tricks now, bro. Ain't no way. Because the only trick they had originally...
Score 1 for me.
The only one they had originally was literally, like, you jump on, like, these explosive thingies twice, and that was all the strats in the game. And then they found a way to, like, if you swap weapons, it just, like, multiplies the damage. It does crazy damage. There's, like, no reason to ever run any percent instead of NG+. It's literally just, like... It's the same run from, like, the mid-game onwards. It's just the other game's slow as fuck. There's infinite jumping? Bro, I gotta see this shit. I wanna see infinite jumping. I can't believe they actually found strats in this game. It's crazy, bro. I genuinely thought it would just be permanently plagued with just having nothing going on. I gotta see that shit. I used to run this game, by the way. I don't know if you know this, but like I genuinely used to run the game. I didn't run it that often or anything, but I would just play for a day or two until I got a PB and then stop. But I did used to run it. I was always behind the world record, though. I never understood how world record was always faster than me. And it's probably just because I was bad, but at the time I couldn't, like, see the time loss, you know what I mean? Because you don't do anything.
Not so hard, really, when you realize you're dealing with a powerful intellect like mine.
Me, when I try to type Robotic Revenge, but type Robotic Revenge. It has one active player. Yeah, this guy called Nate has the world record. He's on Wii U. I don't know if Wii U has faster loads. But I wonder if I could, like, find any out-of-bounds shit.
Yes, and a little help from the Plankton family as well.
Oh, I think they're doing some two-player strats as well. Because you said Lego. Oh, speaking of which, I went on eBay and was just looking at Lego SpongeBob sets, and holy fuck, they've gotten expensive, dude. I haven't checked in years. I already have a few of the sets. So I own some sets that go for over 100, but I don't have, like, the ambulance one, the emergency room one, and that goes for, like, over 200. There's, like, Sandy's Rocket. I don't have that one. That goes for, like, 70 or something. There's, like, SpongeBob's House Party, which goes for, like, 300. There's two versions of the Krusty Krab, and I have the bad one. The good one goes for like 100 plus. Mrs. Puff's Boating School. That's the one I want. I want Mrs. Puff's Boating School, but it goes for easily over 100. It goes for like, I think like 200 even, or like 170 or something. I can afford it, but it's just like, I need to rebuild my current Lego sets. You know, I got Glove World, I got SpongeBob's house, I got the Chum Bucket, I got Krusty Krab. I could put all of those on my table, and I just have Bikini Bottom on my table to be so cool. But, I talked about it before, but my Lego SpongeBob sets are, like, fucked, because some of them are, like, half broken, some of them are fully intact, but, like, I swear there's, like, hot chocolate powder on them or something. They smell weird, and they got this weird powder on them. I gotta wash it, but then I have to take them apart, and some of them are already, like, fully built, and I don't want to take them apart, because it made me feel bad, but it's like, bruh. I only have instructions for some of them as well. I don't have the boxes for any of them, unfortunately, so that devalues them. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting them all out, taking everything apart, washing all the Lego, and then building Bikini Bottom on my table. Would that not be peak? Just got a whole ass Bikini Bottom. I have, like, SpongeBob's house, again, like, Squidward's house, I got the Paddy Wagon, the Krusty Krab, like, and then I could get the, then I could also just, and then, oh, boating school would be so cool. I'd have so much money on the table. Yeah, there is. I was actually looking into those, Carden, a while ago. Well, I say a while ago, it was like 2 months ago, and I found out that, like, there's no, like, One Piece Lego, but now they're gonna do One Piece Lego. Dude, I wanna build the Sunny. I know that shit's gonna cost, like, 5 billion quid because it's One Piece and it's Lego, and the ship is big, but, like, dude, I want that shit. I want it so bad. Dude, I'd have to see. If it's incredibly detailed and has all the characters, and it's not, like, insanely expensive, I might buy it. Because that's like the main thing that they could do is, like, a Sunny... the ship.
Face the wrath of Squidward.
Mini computer. I think mini PCs are cool. I like them. I was interested in getting one before, but it never happened. I think when I first ran the game Sky, I swear NG Plus world record was like 115 or something. And it was on like PS3. Also, yeah, this is why any percent is bad, because you usually just do this the whole fucking time. like in the bosses, they take so much longer. Unskippable cutscene. Let me see if I can find any like hover strats. I'm trying to find them.
Not so fast, young pallbearer. You may have won this first battle, but I assure you that victory will be mine. My robot army will have those keys
I'm trying to find some strats. Dude, he's just spamming the fuck out of the gun. I wanna see strats, brev.
I suggest giving up this charade and going home.
I can't find any.
Nice cup of tea.
I don't really have much time to check, but, you know.
Squidward, we've got to beat Plankton to those keys.
Yeah, Squidward.
Oh, brother.
They're still doing the jumping strat on the thingy. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my... Wait, which one's the good one? Is it the condiment cannon? I can't afford it right now anyway. Wait, yeah, I can. Alright, let's hope that this is the good one. The game looks higher res than HeroPants. Like, it looks closer to 1080p than HeroPants. I like how Squidward's head is kind of like jiggling around a little bit. He's got the jiggle physics, bro. And not quite anime jiggle physics, but you know, he's getting there. Oh, I need to switch my weapon. This is not the gun, bro. I needed the tartar sauce gun. Fact, that's the good one. Also, I fucking hate this enemy. I hate him so much. I genuinely despise this enemy, dude. It always moves out of the way as you go to slam it because the slam animation is so fucking slow.
Time to end.
Visible edge of the map. Bro thinks this is SCDA Area 2. Don't look at the goo challenge, impossible. It is so spooky. See, look, I just had to make a prediction and I missed. I mean, I got him just then. That was good, but...
Alright. Take that. Take
Oops.
this, robo loser. Take this, robo loser.
One voice line in this game that I do not understand is when Squidward says another one bites the dust. He says that, and that is, like, not a Squidward thing to say. I don't know why he says it. And it bothers me, because he shouldn't be saying it. This is like he wouldn't say it. Anyway, any enemies you can skip, you should skip. That's the motto of the game. Yeah, again, it looks better than HeroPants. The music is a little more memorable than HeroPants. The game has, like, more... I don't know, like... It has a lot of, like, weapons. Like, the upgrades matter more because you actually need to fight enemies. But the game is just so goddamn mid. Like, HeroPants lets you jump around and do whatever the fuck you want. This game is so restrictive, and that's the problem. Yes. That is the reason. Toss looks good, it's just a bit too bright. But, like, Toss looks nice.
Score one for me. Go.
Yeah, again, they just need to tone down the gamma a little bit, and maybe the saturation. But yeah, the game is, yeah. Especially when considering it came out in like 2006 or some shit, like...
Take that. Another one bites the dust.
This game is very small though, I think it's like 1 point something gigabytes.
Score one for me.
I don't know how big HeroPants is, but I'm pretty sure it's bigger than that. Oh, I don't know how big Toss is, though. But I'd imagine it's probably bigger than Robotic Revenge.
Yes.
I'm still bummed out about downtown, the downtown thing. Like, the level's like 95% complete, dude. And that time that they spent on it could have been spent on, like, I don't know, like, remixing the soundtracks or something. Like, that would have been cool. Or even just, like, polishing what was already there. So much wasted time. It's really unfortunate. And we only have proof of it on the Spanish Wii version. Maybe it was basically finished on the Xbox version. We may never know. I mean, I doubt it's fully finished, but, like, you know, it's gone from the file, so we don't know. This track plays a lot, by the way. The auto-targeting in this game is also annoying. There's one part of there's one small section of a level that's actually, like, kind of fucking hard because it's just enemy spam. But it's quite late in. I don't think Toss is that good on PS. Like, you can tell that a lot of compromises have been made. Like, I understand, like, the PSP was incredibly powerful for its time, I get that. But it does not feel like I'm playing on the PS3 on the go or whatever, like, or even the PS2, honestly. Like, the lack of a second stick makes it quite clear, you know? Yeah, it's separated because they got, like, it's got unique tech and it's got 2 extra levels. We always wondered why, bruh. We always wondered why it was, I thought my dog is howling, why the PSP version, which should be the inferior version, if anything, it should just be the compromised version, had 2 more levels. Well, now we know. Although, for some reason, Krusty Krab is actually very different. It was going to be completely different compared to... Which leads me to believe that what happened is that, like... The devs of the PSP version had to just copy whatever they did on the console version, like they had to. But then when they got the info that they're not making the Krusty Krab level, they probably got told, like, okay, you can do whatever you want with this level because we're not making it, and they're like, okay, and then they changed it. That's my game theory. Bruh.
Face the wrath of Squidward. Now that. Take that.
Gotta hate these enemies. You look, he's just moving out of the fucking way.
Take this, Robo loser. Take that.
And he did it again. Welcome back. Dude, Toss's loads are really annoying. It does not need to... It's arbitrarily that long, and we know that it's arbitrarily that long. Because if you play the game on Series X, an incredibly powerful console, the loads are like half a second faster. It's only that long. It's only that long because, like... They wanted to do that stupid quiz bullshit. So the loads had to suffer significantly. I feel like it might also low-key be to, like, slightly pad the game out a little bit. This has, like, no levels. And you'll be in the final level of the game, and it'll literally just be like... What color are SpongeBob's eyes? And then, it'll just ask you a random question from, like, this extremely niche thing from, like, Season 2. And it's like, and it'll ask those 2 questions back to back. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's an anniversary game, but like they should have done what Sonic Generations did, where like they remixed the music and then you can unlock the original music. That would have been good. But again, they wasted the time working on levels that they didn't actually put in the final game, so it's like, bruh. I think they mismanaged the time a bit. If they even had, considering what they made in 6 months, and again, what they started working on but couldn't finish, when you factor that, like, if they even had, like, 1 extra month of development, I feel like you'd be able to notice the difference. They would have, I'm sure they would have finished Krusty Krab. Do I need to kill these guys? Because there's no indication I'm supposed to kill them. Apparently, yes. Is this the one where you can stand, like, here and they can't damage you? Actually, I should damage them, because then I get... I forget what the currency's called. But considering this is any percentage and not... NG plus, brev. Then, yeah. Though I don't want to take damage, but just be good, and then you won't take damage. I don't know, Cotton. I just know the load's, like, really faster because of that arbitrary restriction. It's so dumb, dude. There could have been an option to disable that, dude. A toss mod that inverts the camera controls and skips the fucking stupid quizzes. Holy peak. Now the game goes from mid to pretty decent. Oh, and also give SpongeBob Coyote frames. He just plummets in that game, it sucks. Give him Coyote frames. It doesn't need to be crazy, it doesn't need to be like movie, where he has like 5 billion hours of Coyote frames, but if it's just like... I don't know, like 10 frames of... Like, even that would be quite nice. And, you know those, like, side objectives that you can only do if you beat the level and then revisit it? You should just be allowed to do those on the way. Why can't you do those on the way? I feel like it's for padding. So they should let you do that as well. Yeah, Cotton, I agree. That idea could work if they kind of, like, revisit the anniversary idea. They could do that. But I don't know if they ever will. They might not think there's a point. Pibble... Yeah, they announced a SpongeBob game for 2025, didn't they? When they literally just like, oh yeah, we're making a SpongeBob game, by the way. I swear... They announced like a few months ago, like, hey guys, SpongeBob game, lol. Face when I'm a little low on health. Chumworld is not a particularly good level, but I definitely feel like there's potential. I definitely think you could make it good. It should unironically be like BFB mix, but then also like Sonic Generations, so it's not just like battle stuff. Like, well, Toss wasn't just battle stuff, obviously, but, like, that's what, like, a good chunk of it was, But, like, yeah, they could do, like, Chumworld from Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, they could do, like, Plank from Movie, like, like, Rock Bottom... Yeah. Essentially, like... It was using majority battle music as well. First level's JF, second level's, like, Kelp. And then there's, like, the Robopat fight, which is obviously inspired from battle. It's, like... I assume it's because, like, if the movie's meant to be like the final thingy, then it's like... You know, like... I guess it might be like, oh, well, toss takes place before movie or something, I don't know. For a battle of movie, well, yeah, for casual and 100%, I generally would rather play battle, but I like movie, like, casually. Well, yeah, I think when movie shines most is as a speed game. I think it's a better speed game than it is a casual game, but I feel like it's a pretty decent casual game as well. It's got some problems, but, like, it's one of those games where, like... It gets better on replay, because, like, you know how to avoid some of the problems the game has. Like, you know how to avoid the shit as much as possible. Oh, I low-key don't know because this game is, like, clearly better, but it's so restrictive.
We gotta find that key. Cousin Sheldon is gonna be sorer than a wet toad at a square dance if he finds out we lost
Like, this
it.
game is so repetitive and boring and lame, but, like, HeroPants is, so much worse, clearly, but it's, you have a lot more freedom.
I know what hit me. Don't you worry. I mean, you just told me what you're gonna do.
Dude, I'm not seeing this guy. I'm looking back at the run every now and then, and I can't see him doing any, like, out-of-bounds stuff. Or any, hover stuff, either. Oh, yeah. If possible, avoid the GameCube version, because god damn it doesn't suck. Yeah, it definitely feels like a game where, like, the devs cared. It's just the, they still took it too far with the padding and shit. The padding wouldn't be nearly as bad if the token requirements were just lower. And you know, I'm not asking for, like, Knucklehead's token requirement to be, like, 30 or anything like that, but I just mean, like... Okay, so what they should have done, they should have made Creek accessible early in, so that the 5 token requirement in 3K is, like, not a problem whatsoever. Then, you have an additional token. And then now the, BBBH is fine. Now the men's requirement should have been, like 17 or 18. SCDA should have been, like 21 or some shit. And then Plank should have been, like, 35, and then Knucklehead should have been, like, 40, maybe. Yeah, I mean, even 45, I mean, even that would be... 40 would be pretty alright. Oh yeah, there's also no point in having an upgrade, a token requirement for Cartwheel. Like, I know it's to teach you to grab objectives, but, like... If Creek is introduced earlier as something that you can do, then... That'll tell the player, like, hey, look, there's more of these things that you want to collect. So...
Everyone, we did it! We have a key and another Enerjolt power cell.
I've only Infinite loaded on GameCube once, but I've also hardly played the GameCube version. SpongeBob looks incredibly hideous.
Okay, if my calculations are correct, and of course they always are, there is another key in rock bottom.
I don't understand how the world record's at 58. I'm looking through it.
Is this thing on?
I'm not seeing anything crazy. Oh well.
Did you hear that?
Yes, sir. Plankton should really learn to control his temper.
Movie is kinda bad, but it's okay. These are two conflicting statements. Yeah, dude, they fucked up, the models, in the SpongeBob models, SpongeBob and Friends models, in the Nicktoons games. I don't know how, like, they just can't do SpongeBob and Patrick in those games. Like, they can't make them look decent. Patrick is so hideous in, Globs. Stonefish Street. Wow, they have it. Yo, I fully upgraded my Tata gun. I'm just gonna do this. If I recall correctly, they just can't spot you from here, yeah. Also, my dog is howling. Nah, he's in globs, you just can't play as him, but he's just chilling. He's in some cutscenes, and, he's in the hub as well. I don't know why you can't play as him. He's pretty decent, decently fun to play as in, Volcano Island. Oh, the game lag spiked. I don't think it's lagged before this playthrough. I feel like I should maybe attend to my dog, but she's, like... If I show up for, like, literally 1 minute and then leave, like... You know, I already kind of stole the stream by watching the fucking credits in HeroPants and then how long it took to load up Robotic Revenge and everything. And she's probably just gonna start crying again in, like, 5 minutes if I can show up for a minute just to leave again. She's not like my other dog. Like, whenever he would start crying or whatever, like, you literally just had to, like, go downstairs and just look at him for, like, 5 seconds and go back upstairs and he's still crying because he knew you were home, so he didn't care then. But this dog cries. I'm going out tomorrow as well, she's just gonna cry again. Because we're going to Le Restaurant. This is restaurant that's, like, fairly close to us. It's, like, a 15 to 20-minute drive. And, I like the food, my parents like the food, and they're constantly giving vouchers, bro. But, like, the food, it isn't even expensive anyway. Like, me and my mom don't have any, like, drinks, and my dad has a drink, and then the fish and chips is, like, 12 quid or something, and their food's, like, 13 each or whatever, so it's literally, like... Yeah, so it would be like, assuming no dessert, the total bill would probably be like 31 or 30 quid. Yeah, probably like 31 quid. But then, like, they often give you vouchers for like 30% off meals. So it's actually like 20 quid or whatever, or like 22 quid. And so it's really cheap for how good it is. You get flung in the air, like, a lot. Like, if you jump and then, like, touch an enemy, you just get fucked. I've only played Volcano Island once, but I had a pretty alright experience with it. It was definitely way better than Globs. Much, 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 much better than Globs. I think people generally consider Volcano Island, like, the best Nicktoons game, I think. Okay, that... Also, another thing as well with this game is that sometimes you just can't tell if you're at the end of a level or not, because they'll have these, like, tornado things. But, like, there's just no real indication on if it's, like, an end level thing or not. They have these, like, bottomless pit whirlpool things, and those aren't ever end levels, so I don't know why they just don't always use them for non-end level scenarios. Maybe I should attend to my dog, I don't know. Okay, well, apparently that was the end of the level. I just remembered I did a good deed yesterday because I'm a good boy. So my neighbor, I think he gets the kids for the weekend or whatever, and they brought over like the PS5, but they didn't. They brought the PS5 and the cable and everything. They forgot the controller, and you know, he has my mom's phone number, so asked if I happen to have a PS5 controller, which I don't own a PS5, but I own a PS5 controller because I got one from Cashies for a good price, and I went over there, and I lended him the controller because I'm such a nice guy. So with that in mind, I think I deserve $500 as a reward for being such a nice guy. He called me the hero of the weekend. I remember, yeah. I just went over there, knocked on the door, and he was like, "Ah, oh, thank you so much, bro. You're the hero of the weekend." And I was like, "Damn, I kind of am, aren't I?" Like, I don't even, like, I just wanted the PS5 controller because people were talking about, like, this crazy rumble, and I wanted to try it out. Because I bought it back when you could not get a PS5. You could not get a fucking PS5 to save your life back in the day. It was just not possible, bro. You had to get so lucky or pay above retail. And even then, if it was only a little above retail, you still had to get kind of lucky. It was kind of fucked, dude. It was really hard to get one. But I found the controller for like 35 quid or something, which back then was a really good... Like, the Cashies I got it from, it's a little bit of a mixed bag, but like... They'll generally sell things at eBay price or cheaper. Usually the latter. Like, there's usually some good deals there. Like, a lot of their games will be cheaper than in CEX. But yeah, I tried the controller like once. I liked it, but I prefer my Series X controller. So I was like, nah. And then I never used it again. That's the same Cashies that had, they were selling like a fat PS1 with a controller for like 20 quid or whatever, or something like that, and I didn't buy it. Still mad at myself for that one. Though I did buy one for 25 quid from a different Cashies when Jam was here.
Take this, Robo loser!
Oh yeah, that was the time, me and Jam, we were outside of Cashies, and these fucking two guys showed up. And they were like, "Excuse me, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?" And I was like, no. No, I don't. I really, really don't. I really don't. I'm just saying, right? Cashies is where you go to sell your soul. Who the fuck? I feel like there's, like, I don't know how to explain it. But, like... We're standing outside Cashies. It's obvious we don't believe in God, you know what I mean? Like, it's literally Cashies, bro. Cashies is where, like, fucking chavs go. The bargains. Or they buy weird stuff like used toasters or whatever. Like, it's just a weird place for weird people to go. Ain't no fucking way anybody who goes there actively good fucking... Like, you know what, like, it's hard to describe, but, like, you would get it. You would understand. You would understand what I mean. You lived here, bro. But I was like, no, I do not want to live out fucking Jesus Christ. I'm trying to go in fucking Cashies. I actually, dude, I own like fucking like 6 PS4 controllers, but the funny thing is that I don't even like the controller that much. I mean, I like it, but like I'd probably give it like a 7 out of 10 in my opinion. It's a little, I don't know. Like the majority of my controllers have like something up with them. Like the battery doesn't last long, it's got stick drift, like the triggers feel off, like it's always something up. This part sucks. You basically always get hit here if you don't destroy the spawners or whatever they are. So you need to make sure you don't have like 1 health. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the good luck and have a good rest of your day. Me when I see Cassandra.
Another one bites the dust. Aye.
What are you question marking me for, bro? You're like a teacher when they, instead of telling you why your answer was wrong, they just put like 5 question marks on the thing instead. Like, what did I say that was wrong, bro? I didn't say perchance, that's the thing. You know what would be cool if it was a more like stream-friendly game would be like Bloons, but it's like that's too like niche for me to play. Like, I like Bloons. Got a lot of nostalgia for it.
Stop poking me.
Stop fucking me. Oh my god, he would never say that.
Yes. Ah, quit. Take that. Take this.
Also, yeah, if you didn't get it by now, this is the game. You just walk to an area, and then it goes and then you have to kill the enemies. Or if you're lucky, you'll just have to do this. Yeah, kind of same Carden. I get bored whenever I unlock like most of the max tier upgrades is when I just don't really care anymore usually. I just get bored because then there's a consistent strategy to just get high rounds like every time. Like in Bloon, like that's why I like Bloons Monkey City a lot more, is because like there's a lot more randomness. Like you could do a tile and a Moab shows up around like 18 out of like 22 or whatever. But then you could do it again and it shows up like around 17. And even then like balloons can appear a little earlier or later, or like even just within the round itself they could appear a little earlier or later. Like, bruh. But yeah, I used to play a lot of BTD 3 and 4, then I got really into 5 and City and Battles. I don't give a fuck about 6. I don't like how it looks. Like, I know it's on mobile, but it looks like a mobile game. The music feels mobile game-like. I don't like the heroes. I don't like that they talk. I don't like those 3 upgrade paths. I don't know. Yeah, it's too formulaic. Which is why I think Monkey City and Battles is pretty good. But there's just enough randomness to Monkey City to where, like, you can still beat, like, basically any tile. But, like, that luck element makes it feel more skillful because there isn't just, like, an exact copy-paste strategy you can use. If you try and copy-paste, like, the literal exact same strategy on one tile compared to another tile, even if they're both, like, rated the same difficulty, even if they're both, like, DDT tiles, and they're both rated the, like, exact same, and even if they're on the same map, but they're just different tiles, you could easily, one strategy could just easily be a bust on for one of them, and it works really well for the other. Some tiles, like, for example, like Banana Farm shit is usually pretty solid, but sometimes you just don't have the time to set that up in the early game because, I don't know, regrow camo show up, like, really early or whatever, so you can't, you know. It's just stuff like that. Like, there's just some towers are really bad for allowing regrows to just fucking, like mortars and shit. But mortar is really good outside of that, so it's like, oh, do I bring a mortar or not? And then you gotta experiment, like, yeah. It's just, like, the randomness ironically makes it feel a lot more skillful. Yeah, like, PvZ works because, like... There's, like, rough, like, things that are, like... You know, like, when they introduce a zombie, it almost always first appears, like, shortly after, like, the halfway point, like, the mini-wave. But, like, in general, there's a lot more randomness to it. You could easily just, like, lose, and then you try it again, and then the zombies are in different lanes, so you win. Like... You know, it's repetitive. You not making mods. Ooh, kill him. Anyway, what's up, Poolcon? How's it going? Wait, hold on. I like how OBS, I just checked OBS, and it doesn't have the streaming icon, or the recording well, it doesn't have the recording icon, but it's locally recording and streaming, so I don't know why the fuck it's being a bitch, but yeah.
Another one bites the dust. Take this, Robo loser!
Well, you should make him instead. XD. I'm just mad that the collab mod isn't out yet. Makes me mad. Yeah, damn right, bro. I got a couple mods on standby, but not looking too good at the moment. I might have to start replaying more stuff again, even though I already did that before. And no, not Second Strike. Before anybody gets any funny ideas.
Stop poking me!
I know you mentioned it earlier, but it's kind of funny that the the background environment shit in this game are actually like pretty decent. Like in HeroPants, they put more effort into it than I thought they would. I feel like playing a DS game on emulator on stream would be a bit, like, awkward, I guess. I think it'd be a bit scuffed. But, like, maybe, I don't know. Also, to be in my partial defense, do you remember when I tried to play Atlantis DS before, and I put on my R4 card, and it literally just, like, didn't fucking work? I own the game now, but, like, you just remember, like, that flash card is meant to play anything. You can play hacks and stuff. I don't know why I was struggling to play fucking Atlantis DS. I genuinely don't know why. I don't know if it was just like a bad ROM or what. Like, I really don't know what happened. I was thinking of retackling movie GBA, but I don't know if I can be out. Dude, I hate the Shell City level. Like, all of its sub-levels fucking suck. Even on easy mode. They'll just suck. I think that's a poor use of this super move. A special move. Dude, holy fuck. Oh my... Video games. I already have, like, no health. No, dude, that fucking... The guest area fucking sucks. Sucks massive balls, bro. Dude, if HeroPants had this many models on screen at once, it would fucking lag. Uh-oh. God damn it. I wonder if there's like one very tiny spot on this platform that you can stand on where like the bombs will never touch you. There probably is, like a very specific spot. I'm not gonna perish, bro. It's probably a chest right here for give me health. Hopefully. Yep. Oh god. I think if I die here, I get sent like all the way back, so I gotta fucking lock in, as they say. Oh yeah, another game I wanted to play on stream before was Hat in Time, but that would definitely take like 2 streams, so I don't wanna. Like, you really run the risk of, like, people getting bored if you have to do multiple streams. I had to do it with the Simpsons game, but that, yeah, it was a sub-goal. I really like Hat in Time.
Yes! Take this, Robo-Loser!
Get me the fuck out of here, bruv.
Ouch, that hurt!
I feel like Hat in Time is a must-play if you like platformers,
Score one for
yeah,
me.
if you like 3D platformers, you basically, like, you're legally obligated to play it. It's really good. And the game is not expensive. It has some DLC, and I bought it, because it was cheap, it was on sale, because it went to sale. You know what's funny is I actually got Hat in Time for free. Somebody gifted me it before, so that DLC, me paying for that really cheap DLC that was on sale, is the only time I've actually ever paid for the game. This guy's gonna shoot me again. Hopefully this is the end of the level. I would say hopefully this is the end of the game, but I know it's not. Plankton, stop right there, bruv.
Excuse me? Yeah,
How far in am I?
Plankton you want. I think that's Cousin Sheldon you want.
Alright, based off the run, I'm like a little over halfway through.
Because if you were, which I can see that you are not, I would challenge you to a battle.
So yeah.
Well, I may not be Sheldon
Is the fucking Plankton
Plankton, but I do
family or
have
whatever
a
the fuck?
key. Does that count?
Oh, why yes. Yes, it does.
I was a bit worried there.
Me too. Glad we cleared that up.
Guys, are you kidding me? Get him!
Why is Squidward and Sandy standing so far away from the other three?
Ice cream. Who's ready for a snack?
Yeah, I think so. Even the bosses in this game are a bit better than here. Like, they're less inspired, but they're still just better bosses. I just think, like, I was just thinking of the idea of, like, this game becomes, like, a huge fucking speed game in, like, 10 years. That'd be really funny. Like, you know how we have, like, TSSM speedrunning archive, we got, like, Robotic Revenge speedrunning archive, and they got, like, some crazy fucking strats and routes that go, like, in the descriptions, like, they always go into a lot of detail. This doesn't work because you need more fucking currency or whatever. You can't afford it. But if we could, with a duplication glitch, then this would be possible to save 2 minutes in the run. Oh wow, this theoretical walk through walls glitch time save comparison. Like, could you imagine, like, no one runs the SpongeBob games anymore except for one, and the one that reigns supreme is Plankton's Robotic Revenge. It's like, it's got like 100 active, it's got 100 active players. That'd be so funny, bro. People are like grinding the fuck out of like ILs for the bosses and shit, just doing like 2 frames faster than someone else. They optimize it like as much as like the fucking SM64 runners optimize their runs. They have names.
Oh boy, I hope the name's Spitter. Actually, Pippo's a flinger.
Robotic Revenge Ace. I honestly don't think that's happening. This is the kind of game where nobody really looks into it anyway, so it's like... Even if there is some, like, insane shit, it'll take a while to get found because of just the lack of players. It does make you wonder, though, dude. Imagine if a movie had, like, 50 active players, like, all the time. Could you imagine the shit that get found? Fucking hell. Instead, we just have to rely on, like... Like, who do we rely? Like... What was I saying? I forgot I'm opening Pokemon TCG Pocket so I can... Because my packs are refreshed. I'm gonna open the Dialga pack.
Just incredible.
All in a day's work, sir.
Oh yeah, we have to rely on, like, Latte and Sky and fucking... The occasional random person who's never played the game before. Fucking hell. I couldn't close the game in time before I fucking...
Sharks. Well, that's not fair. Don't touch them. Score one.
Yeah,
for
this
me.
level is when the game actually begins to get a little hard. Oh my god, a level that doesn't look exactly the same as every single other level. Holy... You know what's sad? Not only did I have the Wii version of this game growing up, but, like, I had it, like... It was a Christmas present, bro. I asked for it for Christmas. I had only recently learned about the game, and I didn't know a lot about it, but I was like, oh, the game looks good. I barely saw anything of it. I was just like, it was a SpongeBob game. Yeah, SpongeBob. And when I played it, I think I gaslit myself into thinking it was decent, because, like... I remember not really being that into it at first, but I kept going. And then I think I saw this level, and I think I genuinely, like, got happy at, like, something finally looking different, and then by the time I was done with the game, I was like, oh no, I actually like the game, it's actually good. So I think I, like, really gaslit myself. This is the part I was talking about, by the way. This part is so bullshit. Look at this. Also, hello, Lena, what's up? It sounds like it, doesn't it? Revenge implies sequel. Robotic, well, Battle had robots. It literally sounds like it is like the most like BFB sequel name I can think of that isn't literally like BFB 2. Yeah, it's a Tartarsaurus gun. At least it looks more yellow than it does white. That otherwise, then there could be a real problem. I remember seeing a clip of Chinese Chainsaw Man. There's a lot of blood in that. China censored it by making it white instead of red. And there's this one part where the main character drinks blood and it's very white. So obviously you can imagine what that looks like. I like how these are meant to be upgraded versions of the spinny guys, but they're literally easier to deal with because they don't move. Oh yeah, there's also like one Chinese Spy X Family clip where there's like a lot of blood on the floor, like a character's like they're not like actually dead or anything, I don't think, but it is like, they're just completely, like, surrounded by what looks like blood. I think it turns out to not be blood. I think it's, like, fucking pre-sauce or something, but... Yeah, she's just surrounded by white. A whole pool of white around her. Dude, I want to... Every time I see talk about Terraria, I just think about how I want to play it. I'm not that bad for that, I don't think. Yo, mum. Anyway. Dude, every time, like... I get encouraged to play it because my friends play it, and then we literally do like a 2-hour like a 2-hour session, and then they stop playing, which then causes me to stop playing. I was like, bro. Like, you know when you try to get like a Minecraft server set up with the boys, and then literally like they'll make like shitty bases, and then they log off and never go back on it. What was it like?
Let me show you my moves, and I do have them.
I feel like it's really hard to talk about games like Minecraft and Terraria as like a YouTube essay, because it's like, what could you say that hasn't been said? Am I gonna be YouTuber number 50 quintillion to talk about how Minecraft isn't the same anymore and how it used to be better and blah 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 blah? It doesn't feel the same anymore, Brev. The nostalgic vibe, Brev. Yeah, but I want to make something that isn't like what I genuinely think is like mid. Like, I don't want to make content that I deem mid. Which, for the record, like, while beta Minecraft absolutely 100% has its place, it is, like, it is not better than Minecraft. Game has, like, 2 things to do. Like, you're a kid. That's why you like it so much. You're a kid. I can understand the simplicity thing to an extent, but, like, genuinely, like, you can't even sprint. Armor is abysmal. Like, the food system fucking sucks. Like, so much deck. Like, the only thing you can do in beta Minecraft is just build. But, like, it's missing, like, 5 billion blocks that are in modern Minecraft. It's like, bruh. Don't get me wrong, I don't think some blocks needed to exist, like fucking granite, but, like, in general, they're just like, oh, it's so simple, you just build, and it's like, yeah, but yeah, you just build, I guess, but, like, with what? Wood and cobblestone and wool? That's all you can use to build. Anyway, it's just a fun thing to go back to every now and then. I have quite a few problems with modern Minecraft, like fucking, I hate shields, dude, I hate them so much. And, I don't like enchantments that much, really. And I think Netherite is too grindy. But, like... But yeah, an actual good way, like... Have you guys seen the Better Than an Adventure mod? It's just beta Minecraft, but they've added, like, a ton of stuff that feels like it could have existed in beta Minecraft. It's actually... I've seen it. It's genuinely quite good. It actually has expanded stuff that's interesting. Like, you know, it has, like, some more dungeons and stuff, and they reworked armor and stuff like that. Like, it's genuinely quite good. I want to play it at some point. It looks like you could get so much playtime out of that. Oh yeah, did you guys hear, Notch said he was gonna make Minecraft 2? Of course, he can't actually call it that, but... Yeah, he said he was gonna make Minecraft 2. Well, I think he said that, he'd be fine with, like, collabing with Microsoft. I think he said that, but... Yeah, I feel like people are gonna get their hopes up, and it's not gonna be what they're hoping for it to be, and then they're gonna get annoyed, and then, like... Yeah, Lena, before your inventory would just fill up with, like, dirt, gravel, cobblestone, and then, like, iron and shit, but now it's also, like, granite and some of the shit. Like, there's just so much stuff that fills your inventory now. They do have, little, not backpacks, what are they called? They got these little bags, loot bags, that you can put stuff in. Those seem pretty cool. They're like nerfed shulker boxes, kind of. Yeah, andesite, yeah. Yeah, bundles, that's what they're called. Are you talking about, that crazy dungeon that they added recently? I haven't actually played that version of Minecraft, but that dungeon thing looks really cool. I like that the rewards are based on, like, the gear and shit that you already have. Like, it rewards you properly. Because that was one problem in Minecraft. If you got lucky, you could find structures that just give you enchanted shit and diamonds and all the rest of it. But I really like they do it based off of like how powerful you already are. I really like that. I had the most recent Minecraft version I played is 1.16, so I'm waiting for this new one to come out. I want to do Minecraft, but like no shields, no enchantments, no strip mining. I might make it hardcore, but I'm not sure. But that's what I want to do. Enchantments make things, like, too grindy, dude. Like, I have to enchant my pickaxe, and then I get, like, Fortune 2, which is not good enough, and then I enchant another one, and I get, like, Unbreaking 2, Efficiency 4, and it's like, okay, well, that's decent, I can merge it with something else, but it's, I need more. I need Fortune 3, so I can mine the other diamonds, like... Let's go gambling! Wait, hold on. I don't know if this is the end of the level or not. No, it's not.
For me.
I don't really mind, like... I don't know, like, people... There's such a divide on whether or not Minecraft should have, like, if the end should even exist in Minecraft, but, like... I think it's pretty alright. Like, I know it changed the kind of game that Minecraft is, but, like, I don't know. I think giving you, like... I guess that's what people don't like. Like, they used to not be a true objective, and now there is a true objective. But you could... I know you could just not fight the Ender Dragon, but, like, the fact of the matter is, like, it is still in the game. You're still, like, expected to eventually do it, but it's like, I don't know. I kinda don't really fuck with the Elytra, honestly, because I just feel like it prioritizes, like, speedrunning the game to get to the end, like, as soon as humanly possible. Like, I don't know. Would anybody remember the fireworks are in the game if it weren't for making Elytras a lot better? I feel like probably not. I think where Minecraft went wrong is actually, like, the lack of bosses. Like, I think the issue is that there isn't... Like, you're gonna completely change, like, the identity of the game, but you're only gonna have, at the time, like, one boss. And the boss was, like, not very interesting. It was just, he just flew around, basically. They should have made him, maybe a bit more like Terraria, because there's a ton of bosses. I feel like it'd be more interesting if they did shit like that. You know, why have, like, one big boss? You could have, like, a ton. I mean, I know they got, like, the Wither now and stuff, but I'm talking, like, maybe to get to the end, you first have to defeat, like, some fucking giant Enderman boss or some shit, I don't know. Just, like, adding more bosses. Maybe to get to the Nether, you need to fight a Blaze boss, I don't know. I wonder if that would improve the game, because I feel like it could, I don't know. People did not like the Caves and Cliffs update, which is funny, because I remember people being hyped for it before. They were hyped for it, but... It's like, caves became, like, really, really deep, and, they became quite complicated to navigate around. But, like, I don't know, I mean, they look better to me, like, it looks cooler. I especially like how they changed abandoned mine shafts. They got like these little bridges that connect like through ravines and shit. It actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, like, I didn't even know that, to be honest, and I feel like the reason why people, like, probably don't know about that is because a lot of people stuck to 1.8 and then eventually caved. By the time, probably, like, you know, like 1.14, 1.15 came out. I mean, 1.13 was a pretty decent update. That was the aquatic update. Oceans went from having, like, literally nothing going on to actually being, well, actually quite interesting. I wish they were like that sooner, honestly. You know what I found out, by the way? I loaded up a 360 and PS3 Minecraft world. Like, I just made a new one just for funsies. And I spawned right next to, like some water. And you could see, like, all the coral in it and stuff. And I was like, damn, like... Like, those old-ass versions of the game went up all the way up to the aquatic update. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what's really rare is, woodland mansions. I spawned right next to one before, it was pretty crazy, but... Normally... Normally it's not quite that shrimple. Yeah, pretty much that's what happened. Well, I was almost touching it, so like I was literally right next to it. I think that was the first time I ever explored, because again, I played 2 Minecraft worlds, since they even came out, the Woodland Mansions, and one of them was a survival island, so obviously I wasn't gonna see it there, and the other one, I just never saw it. I did go exploring quite a bit, but I never saw it. This is cool, so I made like a witch farm and shit, like I really like that world, but... Yeah, it has been a while since I did play like 1.20. I made like half a house and then stopped playing, so that's I don't really count that, but yeah.
Another one bites the dust. Yes! Face the wrath of Squidward! Score 1 for me! Yes! Score 1 for me! Another one bites the dust.
I don't know if I saw that card or if I saw a mod that was like... Because I know there was a mod that had like the crafting mechanics in Java, like from console, but I wasn't sure if... I don't know if that was like all there was to it, or if it was more to it. Because I actually kind of like that. Like, it does make it, like, so that you probably don't remember the crafting recipes. But, like, in general, I think it's a really good idea. I bet it would... Because it's quite accessible, you know? You don't... Like, how are you supposed to know how to craft some of this shit? Normally, you know what I mean? Like, especially in older versions, like, how were you supposed to know? Well, you couldn't really know, could you? So... I wish some old Minecraft servers were still around, bro. I remember, Mineplex. There was this minigame thing called, Bridges. And there was, like, a volcano in the middle, and there'd be 4 teams, and, you'd all be in caves, and you'd go mine resources for, like, 20 minutes or something. Then the bridges would drop. You could go to anybody's base and you just have a grand old time fucking killing everybody. Dude, this is one game I had. It was literally like a 1v6, and I almost won, and I only didn't win because they 1v3'd me at the end, and I barely didn't kill the last guy. I was fucking crazy good at Minecraft PvP back in the day, bro. Like, I didn't fuck with, like, soup PvP or potion PvP, but, like, genuinely, like, what happened is that, like, I played a faction server, and then a base got raided, and because I was, like, 12, my act of revenge was trying to get really good at PvP, so if I ever found them again, I could kill them in Minecraft like a boss. So I would grind PvP, kit PvP servers like all the fucking time, all day, every day, as long as I didn't have like homework or whatever. Like I was on that shit, and I actually got really good at PvP. Like, I also got really good with the bow as well. I was getting some crazy shots, I remember. But now I fell off, and now I can't aim with the bow to save my fucking life, dude. Like whenever we played Bed Wars, I can't aim that fucking bow anymore, dude. I used to be so good with the bow. What am I? Oh, bro, there's a few enemies over here. But yeah, that's the PvP that I like, bro. Just spamming left click and just strafing and shit. Shit was peak. It only wasn't peak when people, like, Potion PvP was annoying, God PvP was annoying as fuck. Because that shit just lasts an actual eternity. But just, like, regular old, like, hit PvP, that shit was bussin'. There's, like, so many old servers that just don't exist anymore, it makes me sad. Also, this is doing a HeroPants where it's like partly clipping through the fucking thing. Oh god, I have 1 health. I got 1 health. Dude. I'm on the verge of death. For the love of God, bro. Is there any chests? Okay, there's a chest. I have 1.5 health. Ah, great. I swear to God, that's the bucket helmet sound from PvZ. I might need to look into... In the PvZ video, I made a joke about like, the Dolphin Rider sound effect. And I realized after the fact, like, and by after the fact I mean recently, that they probably used the stock effect, so the joke doesn't land as well if they literally just use some, because I don't know, I just assumed that the sound effect was unique to that game for some reason, when it's probably not. I doubt it. So I don't know if the joke lands, I don't know if I want to keep the joke, but, yeah, I don't know.
Take this, robo-loser!
I've been locking in for the movie video so that I can keep working on the PvZ video. You know how much I've been locking in? I've barely been watching anime. I've only been watching weekly anime. I have 2 weeklies at the moment, One Piece and Dragon Ball. I'm just watching an episode of each, like, Dragon Ball comes out on Saturday, and One Piece comes out on Sunday. Yeah, I might still keep the joke. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I really want to be working on that shit, but I'm working on the goddamn fucking tutorial. Luckily, the NMG tutorial will not take long to make at all. A week max. That's... I don't even think it'll take a week. Yeah, there's 2. There's Dragon Ball Daima and Dragon Ball GT. Well, GT's the old one, but yeah, Daima's the new one. That's what I'm watching. They get turned back into kids or whatever, and then they have to go to the demon world to get the Dragon Balls or whatever the fuck. So they can wish everything back to normal. I currently am giving it like a 7 out of 10. Like, it's good, but it's just kind of...
Another one bites the dust. Let me show
I don't
you
know.
my moves, and I do have them.
It's seen better from Dragon Ball, including the original Dragon Ball and Z. And maybe even Super. Super's, like, pretty mixed, but, like, I don't know.
Take this, you rough. Score one for me.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish the thought.
Yes.
I've barely been watching anime, but Jam has been watching a lot. He's not actually, I'm not in danger of him, like, actually creeping up to me on days of anime watch, because I'm so far ahead of him. Like, so far ahead of him. But the point being that he's been getting into anime recently. When he was here, we did binge Dr. Stone, which is pretty good, but, like, the point being that now he's, like, properly back into anime, he's watching a lot of stuff, whereas I'm just watching 2 episodes of anime a week. I do need to finish season 1 of Dr. Stone. Jam watched the whole fucking thing! He watched the whole goddamn thing! Well, it's not finished yet, but there's a season 4 that's currently ongoing that he hasn't watched, but he's watched the 3 seasons. And I haven't even finished season 1 because I got ill.
Score one for me.
Nah, I haven't had any interest in playing it. As far as I'm aware, I think the game fell off. I'm really, like, all I see, whenever I see it get mentioned on Twitter, it's all just posts, it's all just tweets of either A, I can't believe I paid $100 to play the game, and B, I can't believe other people paid $100 to play the game, and that's all I ever see about the game.
This robo loser.
That's just a Persona fan, hasn't played the game, just...
I'm such a Persona fan. I'm such a Persona fanboy.
haven't played the games.
Robo loser. Another one
I'm such a Fairly Odd Parents Shadow Showdown head. Haven't played the games. I don't care for fighting games. If I were to play a fighting game, I'd probably just play, like, Ultimate or something. I mean, I know it's different from that, you know, it's 3D, but, like, still, that's still probably what I'd play. I think this is the last level that isn't the final boss, by the way. Fingers fucking crossed, but I'm pretty sure it's the last level. So, yeah. Yeah, they like to do that sometimes.
Take this, robo loser. Score one for me.
I need to look into Sonic Generations mods. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few of them. Dude, I want to play Project 06, but I gotta play original Sonic 06 first. And that should be on stream, but I don't know. That game is like peak funny.
Face the wrath of Squidward.
Oh, for Ultimate? Well, I didn't even know people made custom Ultimate. I mean, I guess I should have figured. Oh, dude, you know what I'm gonna do? When the Switch 2 comes out, I'm gonna mod my Switch 1. Because it's moddable, and I can, like, get mods on it, like Mario Kart mods, Odyssey mods. Like, I can do that, it'd be cool. I think I will do that.
Face the wrath of Squidward. Aye. Take that. No. Take that.
I like the authenticity of the console, but there's no reason for me to play the console after 2 releases, because it's backwards compatible. Also, I don't want to risk, like, getting banned, but I can just play, like, offline on the Switch 1, and then be online on the Switch 2. I think the level ends here. Once again, fingers crossed. Yep. Thank the fucking Lord. Now we just got the final boss, which takes a few minutes, but then we will be done. It looks like I might be getting sub 130. I don't know how long this cutscene is. Actually, I think this cutscene's a bit long. I don't think I'll be getting sub 130. If I didn't watch that cutscene at the beginning, could have got sub 130. I doubt there'll be a Mario Maker 3 because you can play 2 on the Switch 2 and the Switch 2 and Mario Maker 2. It sold well, but I like people people generally agree that it most likely didn't sell as well as Nintendo was hoping. Sandy and SpongeBob are slightly floating, but anyway. What you should be saying is, I won't consider getting it unless there's a big fuck-off 3D Mario game. Holy peak. That'd be peak. Alright, so you know when you hold a battery pack, and then you just kind of keep doing this, and then the battery comes, it just flies out and hits the wall and falls under the desk? Yeah, I'll have to grab that later. I feel like 3D Mario Maker would be, like, too difficult to make. I mean, maybe they would do it. Have you seen SM64 Maker? Like, that hack is actually really good. Really, really well made. Of course, using just the same fucking music. Dude, if this game was like 4 hours long, I think I would like never ever play it. Like, I think I probably would have played it on stream like once ever. Like, I would have blown my brains out by now. Just 4 hours. We don't know without a shadow of a doubt if it's gonna act like a mouse. That's what the rumors were saying, and that's what it kind of looked like in the trailer, but we just don't know without a shadow of a doubt. It's a genius idea if that is what they're doing. I never, like, because I was thinking, like, what is gonna be the Switch 2's gimmick? You know, another thing, as well, is that me and Jam were questioning, like, what could they even do for, like, a Mario Kart 9? What big gimmick could they have? You know, they can't do underwater. Well, I mean, obviously they could do underwater, but I mean, like, that's not a new thing. Anti-gravity isn't new. They could bring back the double dash mechanic, the double dash shit, but, like, that would be cool, but it wouldn't be a new thing. What are they gonna do? I just had no idea. I couldn't imagine what they were gonna do. You can tell from, like, on the ground, it's clearly gonna be 24 player. And I was just like, oh my god, of course. I didn't even think about that. 24 fucking players? I didn't even think of that, but it just makes so much sense. It's gonna go hard, dude. It's gonna be crazy. 24 fucking people. It's gonna be insane. Hopefully they balance it properly. They probably will. I bet you, because Nintendo generally has like a really high standard of polish, I feel like. Not always. They sometimes have some blemishes, but like, generally, they're really good with that kind of thing, you know? I think they're gonna make sure that it's polished, and that it's actually balanced for 24 players. I think they're gonna... I trust them. Now, if it was, could you imagine if the same people working on Mario Kart 9 were the same people who made HeroPants? Holy shit. Yeah, I'll play Bath Time with Christopher. Yeah, like, it's such a... 24 players is such a, like, an obvious thing, but I just didn't think of it. I don't think they're bringing back double dash mechanics, dude. That'd be, like, easy money, bro. You know how many people would buy it just for the double dash mechanics if they brought that back? But I'm wondering if they want to just port or... Maybe not remake double dash, but I'm wondering if they want to port double dash. the eShop, like on the Switch to the eShop. I don't think they'd want to because that could take away sales from Mario Kart 9. Maybe, okay, what I'm thinking, okay, is it just me? I'm like 99% sure that Mario Kart 10 is going to be called Mario Kart X. I just feel it in my bones. I feel like they're going to call it Mario Kart X, and I feel like it's going to be a celebration of all the past games. Like, I don't think it'll have, like, every single track in the game or whatever, but I think that would be the time to bring back, like, bikes that can wheelie, double dash mechanics. Like, I feel like that's the time to bring all that stuff back, I'm thinking. Maybe even, like, the Chain Chomp item. I know it's basically a bullet bill, but it's cool, bring it back. And the Giant Turtle Shell as well, fucking hell. I don't know, I feel like it could happen. What's up, Lucky? Yeah, I haven't played that much Double Dash, but I like it. Like, it's cool. It's neat. Also, this boss goes on for infinity, Jesus. I wonder if these patterns are random or if it's just the same every single time. I have no idea. I've probably beaten this boss like a dozen plus times in my life. Actually, no, probably more like 15 times in my life, and I still have no idea if it's random or not. Man, this is a casual playthrough with a timer on it, and even, this game doesn't even have that much going on anyway, but, because, like, people generally don't run this game. Yeah, they could, Cotton. They're allergic to the PS3, so we'll have to see how that goes. Like, maybe what they mean is that they'll still be supporting PS4 games, which that would still be nice. I do appreciate Sony and Microsoft for having backwards compatibility with the previous generation. Microsoft as well, they have some 360 and OG games that are compatible. Not that many, but I'm playing Rare Replay, and I'm playing, I was playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, like the OG version, OG Xbox, I was playing that. Yay, I win. Holy... I'm not a god gamer of this game, I'm a god gamer of the game I used to play, I suppose.
Perhaps it's because you are a puny, annoying pest.
That's one reason. Enjoy this moment all you want, crabs. It doesn't matter anyway. Someday soon I will...
Dude, I couldn't find my fucking battery. Thanks for GG.
Does it matter?
I don't even know what my time is in this, in any percent, but it's definitely a 120 something. Hold on.
There you are, me little beauty. Now I'll just open that safe and the Krabby Patty formula...
In my defense, I think the Wii U version might be faster, but... It appears that I'm, 9th place out of 11, and with a 128.02. Yay! What about NG Plus? 13th out of 15th with a 122. Nice. Thank you for GG. Well, I guess what I can do now is play Bath Time, and then I'll probably play like another mod. I think all the mods I have are like short.
What batteries?
Oh, never mind. By the way, Patrick, the reception on your television...
Yeah, normally if Mr. Krabs had to pay like 5 cents, he'd cry. 62 cents. I'll take the money. Plankton's Robotic Revenge. Do you remember we looked at the credits before and it took like fucking ages? Wasn't it also, like, yeah, the legal page. Do you remember I scrolled down, last time I played this, I scrolled down for, like minutes, it kept going and going and going and going. Okay, I actually didn't... Dude, I forgot to look at the trophies and pages in HeroPants. I forgot. Uh-oh, I forgot. Well, that sucks. Alright, let me just, like... Just give me a sec and I can set up mod time. I am not booting HeroPants back up, bro.
I'll boot it up in 2027.
HeroPants round, like, I don't even... I play HeroPants quite a few times on stream, honestly. I don't even... Especially if you count those, like, 2 races I did with Tedious. Like, I think I played it on stream, like, probably like 5 or 6 times. Anyway, Robotic Revenge is more numbing and is a little... Well, it's actually not a little longer if you do everything casually, but... Yeah, I don't know, it's like, Robotic Revenge is clearly a much better game, but HeroPants makes you want to die less, so it's like, which one's worse, I don't know. This game is like the genuine, like, it is like the definition of mid as fuck. Anyway, let me set up mods. Mod, he spilled my juice.
Mods, he spilled my juice.
I have 3 360 controllers on standby. One of them is for the OG, one of them is for just playing on the 360. I forgot to take Robotic Revenge out of the fucking... I'll do that later. Yeah. Yeah, Robotic, like, I like playing them back to back because I just think the contrast is, like, genuinely funny. To go from, like, a game that is such a meme, you cannot believe it's a real game, and then you just have mid. I feel like it just makes the Robotic Revenge playthrough better if it's, like, in the same session as HeroPants, because it's just funny. Like, just how weirdly different it is from HeroPants and still sucks. For different reasons. Alright, let's get up Heavy Mod Manager. Alright, let's see. Well, there's Nothing Forever and Nightmare BBBH, which I've already played. Do I not have any more? I guess I don't have any more, Heavy Mod Manager mods. Alright, let's get up Dolphin real quick. Brainrot be damned, the Subway can surfer. Pumpkin Slides. Is that a new one? It sounds like it. And Oops All Moves. I'm pretty sure these are the new ones. Let me turn down the desktop audio, because she'll probably be loud. Alright, let's play Pumpkin Slides. That sounds like a grand old time. Hopefully it recognizes my controller first try. It usually doesn't. Alright, go off to a good start. It doesn't say question mark, so that's a good start. Come on, Brev. Spooky Slides. Dude, you can see the token up there. Did you see that? Dude, you see that pumpkin? That was like... It had steam coming out of the pumpkin. Dude, this looks fucking cool. Yeah, it's like Pumpkin Hill. Why is Patrick... I mean, he's alive, he's moving, but, like, not looking too good for him. Oh, Mindy didn't even say shit. Oh my goodness gracious, holy shit, that's fucking... Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Dude is playing Pumpkin Hill music, too! Alright, hold on, boys, hold on. Dude, I played Sonic Adventure 2 recently as well, so I heard this song recently, but it's just funny to hear it again so soon. I didn't think I would be hearing it. I want to be one of those YouTubers eventually, where, like, you know those YouTubers who are so big they can just make whatever they want? You know one thing I would do if I was, like, huge is that I would, like... Oh, that was a bit loud for me. I would, like, do the kind of thing where it's like, oh, I 100%ed Sonic Adventure 2, like, on stream. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I'd love to do shit like that. Because I don't want to do that offline, bro. The amount of time that takes, but it'd be good content, though. So, anyway, let's get right into it. Hopefully the volume is good.
Slide to the bottom of the path.
Okay, well, that's a bit glitchy because SpongeBob, yeah.
I already found a glitch in this. This is the worst hack ever made by anybody.
Ooh, this is cool. I can't interact with them. Rubber-tub A-rank grind. Look, dude, that extra is fucking huge. This is sick. Voice crack, but this is sick. Like, I didn't know what to expect. I thought it was just gonna be like, I don't know, like, well, yeah, like Pumpkin Hill, potentially Pumpkin Hill themed slide, but I had no idea. This is why I don't watch the Heavy Iron modding streams, because, like, I want to be surprised. I had no idea that this is what it was gonna be. This is cool. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm going faster than normal as well. I don't think you can do rub-a-dub skip a SpongeBob, so that idea's out of the... Can I jump here? Oh, okay, well that worked out anyway. Fucking hell, bro. I've only been playing for 2 seconds and I already died. Dude, how you supposed to, like, knock a head there? God damn. Alright, doesn't matter. I got a patty. Do I have the cat jam emote? I think I do, right? That's how I feel right now. Bowling is, like, on a slide is usually slow because this game's a bit fucked. Yeah. Oh shit, you skipped the... You disabled the cutscene. I quite like that. That's just how it should have been in the game anyway. Honestly, that's literally just what they should have done. Oh god. I feel like I probably could do bridge jump, but I'm a good boy, I'll go around. Dude, this is sick. Dude, thank god the sliding levels aren't actually just SpongeBob, because could you imagine how hard guest jumps would be using the visual cue with the fucking tongue? It'd be way worse. You got pumpkins for the boulders, and they go faster, and there's a bunch of them. Oh god, I'm on the verge of death. Did you elevate that? No, I don't think you elevated that. I think I still could have made that cut. Whatever, it's fine. I need to be seeing the whole mod anyway, brev. Oh god, I'm getting fucked.
Dude, I tried to avoid it.
Oh, okay, well that's fine then. I lost like no time. Your mum held this L last night, she couldn't keep up with me, bro. I like that this drops immediately as well. Like, why do the cutscenes exist in movie? Like, is it to make it look cooler? Also, I lost all my speed. That was not a Pibble Foundation moment, bro. Wilcon, I think I might have a problem, bro. I think I'm actually fucked. I think I need to drop down. Oh, no, okay, no. That does need to be fixed, though. That's hard to avoid. What the fuck? Oh, I'm going this way? Oh, yeah. This is the casual way that you're supposed to get one of the extras that we just grabbed, like, at the very end of the tunnel. It's actually, like, really cool. Like, it's just a neat bit of the game they don't normally get to see. So it's just neat. Ooh, a pumpkin! He's so spooky. Surprised that worked. Dude, I keep dying. Holy long animation. Average Steam Daily cacti death animation after you, like, already died. Yeah, this shit's, like, actually I'm not going that way, no fucking way. Am I going that way? There could be an extra here, god damn it. There is an extra over there, fuck. I fell down, I gotta go again. Lap 2. Oh, nice. Jake. I think doing the two back-to-back actually does sound quite interesting. I've never 100% a Cosmic Shake though. I got quite close before, but I think I was struggling to do the pill boss damageless back when I didn't know that the cartwheel gave you invincibility frames. I think that's stopped me from. I only tried a few times, but yeah, I think I was just. Yeah. And then I slide into the token, I would imagine. Yeah, or I could have two-framed it, but yeah. One of the targets is still present in the background, even though I feel like I hit it. Didn't I? I thought I hit it. That is not Crisis of the Krusty Krab. Alright. This is pretty cool. Dude, I was pissed off that they made the costumes cost even more jelly. Like that's the last thing it needed. It was more grinding, bro. I mean, you don't have to do much grinding in the first place, but what, like that was because of one of the achievements where you need to hold like a certain amount of jelly at once. You did have to stockpile, so you couldn't. You know, like that was just kind of a silly decision, and then they made it even worse. Anyway, this mod's pretty good. I quite like it. Yeah, that's a pretty enormous increase, considering you, like, you're supposed to still, like, I mean, it's just costumes, you know? Like, they don't give you any, like, objective advantage. I don't think they need to cost that much. Alright, that was enjoyable. I could play, like, one more. Maybe. Maybe I'm using up all my hacks, but there's something called Oops All Moves, and I don't know what it is, so... I'm worried it might just be playing topless, but 5 trillion moves, I guess we'll find out. Okay, it says plank. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, he's already fucking shooting me. I should have fucking known, bro. That's is literally what I said it'd be. Like, how the fuck am I so? Okay, do I need to like? Oh, wait, oh, I have upgraded spin. Right. True, careful. Wait, can I just shoot him from here? Wait. What? Am I not streaming? Am I not live right now? I don't know what that was, because I didn't get an error on OBS, and I didn't drop frames. Oh, it was not the right, yeah, no, it does that. It took longer than normal. I'm not sure why. I should have checked those still. Wait, is there an invisible wall? No, I was just getting hit by the spikes. Oh, but he gets this. Okay. Fun fact about this, by the way, Koopa made this, and he said that he didn't test the level. He just booted it up to make sure that it worked, and then he didn't test it. So, I guess we'll see how that goes. However, I believe I have some tricks up my sleeve. That's probably about as much playtesting as I did for HeroPants, anyway. Dude, I'm struggling to... Is there a... Right, well, I was gonna do guitar glide stuff, but it was being a bitch for some reason. Holy... And he's dead. Ah, fuck off, bro. I was gonna do the boost. He's washed. You wouldn't know the first thing about getting a wash. Dude, this is fucking evil. What the fuck? How are you supposed to make, like, any progress when this move keeps respawning? Well, I can upgrade guitar. I think that's gonna have to be what I do. I gotta upgrade guitar and just kinda... Hopefully, I'm just gonna have to hope he can't hit me. Alright, well, not only can he hit me, but that was the most terrible homing in I've ever seen in my life. Alright, genius play, bros. Genius play. Yeah, fucked. Oh yeah, I need to play fucking bath time. Yeah, I'll do after this. I probably shouldn't have played this. I feel like this will take a while, and then I gotta play bath time, but I'm already dedicated to the bit.
Oh my god, am I literally playing Second Strike right now, boys?
You guys wanted Second Strike, here it is. I mean, Plank is in Second Strike. And I don't remember if there was, like, enemy spam in the Plank area in Second Strike, but if it was, then this is probably what it looked like. Or just a bunch of chucks here. If this was short mod C, I'd curl myself. I assume Plank Sponge Bowl isn't any different, but just in case I'll grab the warp. And then warp to it later. Yeah, dude, I would play the fuck out of movie Second Strike. Just like a handful of unique objectives, just like a bunch of like moves and shit. Like I'd play that. It'd be fun. Well, it would be, it would give me super duper aids like seconds. Like again, like I said before, like it gives you aids. But then, like, after you're done playing it, you're like, oh, that was cool, I like that. Like, you know what I mean? It's about the experience. Fuck, dude, it's gonna place me right back to the fucking beginning! I made, like, no progress. Fuck's sake, bro. I'm gonna upgrade ball. Literally made no progress, bruv. This'll make things a bit easier, though. I do know that there is a version of this where it's literally just this, but no upgrades. Upgrades have been disabled. I didn't know what I was getting into, so I just decided not to bother with that. Good thing I didn't bother with that, because I don't even know how you get past the first fucking section. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do guitar shenanigans again. Five phases? Yeah, you do like one with SpongeBob, or you do like the 3 phases, and then you do like another 2 with fucking Patrick. Dude, that'd be so peak. That'd be so stupid, but it'd be kind of peak. Kind of need that in my life, TBH. Wilcon, if you guitar, even when standing still, they immediately start spawning moves. Which is why I'm not doing that. Which is also what happens at the beginning of Area 2. Like, you stand still, nothing happens, you guitar spawns the spinner. SpongeBob Neptune phase, sliding and driving Neptune phase. Well, you could bring back Beta Frogfish Arena, that'd be kind of cool. You could also alternatively add like 100 moves. I feel like the mini-bosses are so short that what the original idea probably was is that you do, like, the equivalent of, like, 1 wave of a combat arena, and then you actually fight the boss, and then you get a token. That's probably what it was, but I don't know. That'd be a little annoying, like, in a run, because there'd probably be a bit of RNG, you just cartwheel. Actually, no, you have SpongeBob for that. So you'd probably, like... Yeah. But, like, it'd just be kind of annoying. Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool. I think that's what they should have done, but they did not, and it makes me sad. Well, maybe not as hard as Second Strike, but if they could have done that officially in the games, it would have been pretty cool. I'm gonna grab this just in case it's custom extras, but I very, 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 very highly doubt there are. Which means we are gonna do some speed up because this part takes a while. There we go. Hasselhoff Combat Challenge. Like the hardest thing in the world. Alright, let's do it. Alright, imagine instead of a Merv and a Popper, a Merv and a Popper, a Merv, it's probably just gonna be Merv, 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 Merv. We will see, though. I should also upgrade my health. Maybe you could, like... I don't think it would actually work, but maybe what they could have done in the game originally was, like, you drive over enemies, like, you run them over. That could have been kind of neat. I wonder how long it took Kuba to make this. Probably, like, 10 minutes, right? He really wasn't joking when he said all moves. Finally, Dennis 3. Yeah, apparently Dennis 2 is literally just like Dennis 1. Like the way he jumped. But then Dennis is a reworked like Papa. Which I find interesting. You could add another Dennis. And it seems like I'm basically done. Dude, this statue is textured so horribly on the GameCube version. That looks fucking abysmal.
Oh my god, guys, let's do Mindy Skip.
It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Challenge famine of 58. Save the money first!
Fuck, which one? Dude, doing it in reverse is like fucked. Okay, there we go. We are gonna do no cheese, because it's definitely gonna work to a BBBH sponge ball. To Knucklehead, and we're gonna drive into the pits and it's gonna fucking work. Dude, hurry up, goddamn, alright. And then to Knucklehead. Alright, let's go. Guys, it's gonna work, trust me, bro. Imagine if it works, I'd fucking scream. I'd scream like someone just murdered my family. Holy fuck, did I go over the bridge? God damn it, bro, I think I went over the bridge. Wait, how many loads have I done? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea. We need to do it on a rule of 4, that's how you make it work. So this is 6, right? Alright. This is 7. Imagine, right? Imagine. 8. Alright, so I'm gonna, like, not use the nitro, and hopefully I can just drive into the fucking pit, because hopefully that works. If it doesn't, I don't know what to do.
Come on, boys, let's drive into the pit.
Hopefully I can make it up. I feel like I'm not driving into the pit. Dude, how do you drive into the fucking pit on GameCube? Oh. Yes! Come on, Mindy, skip, Mindy, skip, Mindy, skip. No, it didn't fucking work. Who would have thought that the version that doesn't have ball storage couldn't do Mindy skip? This is crazy news. I literally just, like, I made it to what I felt like was the bridge, and then I let go of A and just nitro. I think the combination of holding A and using a nitro gets you over, but if you don't hold A, I think you lose enough speed to just bonk on the edge of the bridge and you fall into the pit. What do you mean by that, Wilcon? Oh yeah, I wanted to check SpongeBob to make sure it didn't have any moves. It appears there's no moves. Alright, well, I died. But like, I don't understand what you mean. Like, what do you mean got this to happen? Like what is this? Because I want to make sure I understand.
It's too quiet. Like just before a great chum famine.
Anyway, that was certainly a mod. You're saying that you got Mindy Skip to work on a slightly modified GameCube version of the game, and you didn't think to tell anyone? That's pretty important information, bro. Like, very important information, actually. Because, like, while we have been able to modify the game to make Mindy Skip possible... Well, yeah, but, like, if it's hardly modified, then, like, that's still relevant, I feel like. Like, we've been able to force it before, but, like, Sky had to, like, manually go out of their way to do it. If you did it on accident, that implies that if we change the level in, like, basically any way, then we might be able to get Mindy Skip to work. So if we could find any form of corruption on GameCube, it might work. I feel like that's important info. I'm gonna go offline now. I streamed for a little longer than I thought I would. I mean, it was a good length overall, but I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. I have no idea what I'm gonna do next week. I mean, I could do Toss again, but I don't know if I want to do SpongeBob again so soon. I'll think about it, but I don't know. But yeah, good stream. Thank you for watching. Probably see you next week. Don't know. Goodbye.